Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And already we're underway here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
De Bruyne unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that's fabulous. Moment. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
The referee's come over. It's a red card. Arsenal already a man down in these early stages. That has left the boss thinking about what harm it has done to their chances.
Oh, that's a key interception. Jim, what do you think when you see Beckham?
Where do I start? Winner, hard worker, great footballing brain, set-piece expert, magic right foot.
Has a goal! And De Bruyne! Goal! Arsenal! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Number 22, Kevin De Bruyne.
Arsenal penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
That's a little loose. Timber. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between. Could be danger here. Shot it, goal!
That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
After 21 minutes.
It has to be said, an absolute gift. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Darwin. Joao Felix.
Bernardo Silva. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up.
It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Chance! That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Oh, easy pickings there. Joao Felix. He won't be happy with that one. That looks a cracking ball. Pinches it off him. Nunez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Back into the middle.
Real chance!
Now, who's going to be first to this? Bernardo Silva. Haaland. That's been cut out, well played. Well, the idea was a good one. In the execution of it, not quite so.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And the shots! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole pick.
And the first half is done. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix. In what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Dennis Law. Number
So
10,
off we go once more.
De Bruyne. Coming on the
It's
field.
not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Joao Felix. De Bruyne. Adams gets a foot in here. Palmer. And it's Beckham. Palmer powering forward here. Got a shot away! And it's Beckham. Rodri. Oh, here's a chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Arsenal needing a change of fortune here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he's straight offside.
Haaland. Guardiola. Joao Felix.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Arsenal can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And he was quick to react. And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. And it's Beckham. Guardiola. Gravenberg. Great ball if he can get there.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Well, that's well seen too. Well, it's Beckham. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Beckham is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That's Beckham. Joao Felix.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And that's it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
किस्मत ही खराब है इस मैच में। अरे तो म्यूट हो क्या? नहीं यार भाई म्यूट नहीं हुआ है। हाँ यार जोटा मैच का मेरे भी आज लगा पता, कार एक्सीडेंट हो गया उसका यार। मैसेज का पता नहीं लग रहा यार, मैसेज आ रहा।
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point.
One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't they're thinking about is the alternative.
It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. He's shifting through the gears here.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from.
Big header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
And he's picked out the run. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Has a look and plays it forward. Floats it up and over.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the shot! Fair effort, he reacted well.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Doku, he's picked his way through. He's out for a goal kick. Darwin. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And here's Torres. Now it's Doku. Nunez. And he's intervened well there. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gerrard. Looking for the runner. He's through here. Oh, the Gakpo. Can he put it away? Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
After 29 minutes is number 21, Gakpo.
Arsenal penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
And here's Perez. Perez providing an outlet on that flank. Chips it through, and Dijk makes the interception. Oh, that's fabulous. He's had a hit! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. What a moment of brilliance, control and perfect accuracy.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the
Hello,
better team
Srini.
at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Some resolute defending there.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Mohamed Salah. Gerrard. And it's half-time here.
Bro, next match please.
What do you
Okay,
think we're
Srini.
up to after 45 minutes?
Arsenal are 2 up and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
Arsenal ahead 2-0 and they are looking good. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Now it's Joao Felix. Casemiro. Perez. De Bruyne. Distributed tidily. Perez has it in a wide position. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
He's a delicate ball. That could spell trouble. Oh, it's come loose. Look at the space here. And somehow he has kept that out. Doku. Arsenal in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Doku. He is through here. Nunez! That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter.
The attendance for this match was 71,000.
That's been cut out, well played. Oh, super fine.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
वो ना ऑफसाइड हो गया गोल.
Casemiro. De Bruyne. Joao Felix. Now it's Darwin. Gakpo. Face to face with... There's the hit! And he's heaved it away and claimed it back swiftly. It's Gerrard!
Oh, that was close.
क्या था ये तो.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 19. Fernando Torres.
And it's Salah.
Coming on the field.
Joao Felix. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's onside. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Dennis Long.
There's the shot! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number
3-0 and looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
In progress.
The referee's come over. It's a red card. Arsenal are down to 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Oh, he's found him in shapes to shoot! They've scored! They're back within reach! And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Liverpool give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now that looks a decent... And the shot! He's got a goal!
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Arsenal blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Timber cuts out the pass. Odegaard. That's an excellent interception. Looking for options for movement. No, that was never going to make it. Haaland. Turnip. Tries a shot!
Indicated.
And somehow he kept it out. Liverpool have their second corner now. Shot at goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Adams deals with that comfortably. No way through. Now the finish! It's a goal! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Perfect result, perfect outcome, a test passed with flying colours.
I'm afraid to tell
Your
you that
reflections
we're
then, Jim.
expecting traffic to
Arsenal
be
can
heavy
be
after the
really
final
happy
whistle
with
today.
this. I saw...
स्क्रीन भाई खेलना है क्या? सिफत भाई कीमत नेक्स्ट मैच खेलना क्या करना है सिफत तेरे को? गेम वो बना रहा मैं, तो आ जाओ। अपनी आईडी का नाम बता दे और आ जाओ। कौन आ रहा है सिफत भाई? तू आ रहा है ब्रो नेक्स्ट मैच प्लीज़? अरे भाई कौन आ रहा है सिफत? तू आ रहा है या स्ट्रेन आ रहा है? कौन आ रहा है? कोई भी ज्वाइन कर जाओ दोनों में से। स्पाइडर भाई रुक जाओ, अभी तो मैच में हूँ। हेलो हेलो हेलो, कौन बोला? अंकित कौन? अच्छा अंकित भाई, ठीक है अंकित भाई आप बताओ। नहीं मैं ये मैच में हूँ, स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ, तो नंबर नहीं देखा। वो फ़ोन साइड पे था। हाँ क्या हुआ? हाँ ले रखा है, बस ख़त्म हो जाएगा थोड़े दिनों में। खेलता तो हूँ, कहाँ टाइम लगता है इतना खेलने में। नहीं आती इसमें वो ना, जो क्लियरिटी है ना, एक 108 तक जाती है, इससे ज़्यादा नहीं जाती पीएस की क्लियरिटी। हाँ तो खेलता तो बीच बीच में खेलता, पर रेगुलर ही नहीं खेलता, जैसे बोलते हो ना रेगुलर, वैसा नहीं है। अच्छा 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 अच्छा, हाँ होती हैं पास में तो काफ़ी गेम्स आती हैं मंथली। नहीं पास में तो होती हैं कि भाई बहुत गेम होती हैं। और हाँ स्टोरी टाइप जो होती हैं। हाँ हाँ समझ रहा हूँ मैं सोची है वो ये ना, फिर उसकी वीडियो एडिटिंग में थोड़ी दिक्कत आ जाती है मैच। हाँ
Shaping up to have a crack from here.
हाँ कि भाई क्या बोल रहे हैं आप बोलो।
He had plenty to do. Absolutely terrific reflexes.
ठीक है।
Goalkeeping at its very best. It's Fernando Torres, and he's intervened well there. Let's a look and place it forward. Messi, and he's managed to get free. Peter, I think there's a good chance that opposition strikers today will have their work cut out with efootballvedios, simply because he's been a high achiever all through his career, and that winning mentality remains very, very strong.
Yeah, the judge keepers by absence of mistakes, and he makes very few.
I'd be happy playing with him behind me.
That has been lobbed away. That's a defence proved infallible. Belts one. That will sail marvellously past.
Well, it's a clear attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour. Chance!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Arsenal with their first corner, first in the game for either side, actually. And that has been cleared.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He's got away. Oh, nice touch.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Fernando Torres really was well marshalled there because he was carrying this.
Keeper's done ever so well. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? Well played. With the clearance, and here's Schneider, played into the box. Costa Curta with the clearance. Torres was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Messi, Mbappe, Schneider, Messi. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Shota, goes in, gets his pass away. Gerrard. And it's Neymar. Nunez. And the first half is done. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Here we go again then. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Jota has given away a free kick. Messi engages and forces him off the ball. Turan promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi. And it's Zico. Nicely spread. He's found a way through. Great hit! And he's really put himself on the line here. To clear it. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Jota. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Jota. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Can he put it away? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Now it's Darwin. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And here's Messi. He won't be happy with that one.
Oh, within an inch or two. Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Arsenal choosing to make the first change.
Number 10, Messi. Number 18, Number 9,
Nedved.
Torres.
Zico. And he'll shoot here.
Number 22, Nedved. Number 20, Owen. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Into the middle.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cut it out.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
In with the challenge. Zico. And it's Perez. The final 5 minutes. Oh, that's well spotted.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
अरे यार क्या मार रहा हूँ मैं.
So close to what would have been a memorable goal. Zico just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Cristiano Ronaldo. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
Now time for our special lottery.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 5, Gerrard. Coming on to replace him is number 38.
90 minutes gone, and nothing between them still.
Zico.
Split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Number 3 coming up.
Climbs up big.
And now they can clear their line.
Oh, he's been caught napping.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Costa Curta wins the duel this time.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shots!
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Pulls it back, tips up brilliantly. Zico. That's well seen too.
अबे भाई क्या लैग करवा रहा है ये गेम, हद है।
No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Reached the midway point in extra time. 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? The action has already restarted. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Jota. Some resolute defending there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's the throw.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get crit.
Oh no, this does not look good.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Barcelona have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
That was good pressure, just pounded him off it. Legend is offering some sort of an apology there. Can he finish? He's done very well to get.
स्ट्रेन भाई तेरी गेम बहुत लैग होती है भाई, बहुत ज़्यादा लैग होती है सारी।
respect for this one.
Yeah.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the gate.
सिफत भाई खेलेगा क्या? स्पाइडर भाई खेलेगा? तू खेलेगा क्या? 11 शक्ति। आ रहा है क्या कोई खेलने? सिफत भाई आ रहा है तू या स्पाइडर यार तू आ रहा है? आ रहा है कोई या नहीं आ रहा? तो मैं से नहीं आ रहा तो बता दो यार भाई, मैं फिर और देख लेता हूँ कोई खेलना भाई। तुम लोगों ने तो मना कर दो, हम अपना इवेंट कंप्लीट कर लेंगे।
So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Darwin, Neymar.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, this looks sharp. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
If you're looking for options, Peter, then you're looking at Darwin Núñez because he offers loads. A real physical presence who's always going to offer you an outball. But I think what's impressed many people in recent times about him is the pace he can actually bring to get in behind opposition defences. That doesn't mean he'll actually hold his position centrally. He loves to go and drift to either flank, and he can easily take on a fullback and beat him.
Well, quite no argument for me on that one.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Well, that's a key interception. Moore. Some really good ball movement. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Moore. That's an excellent interception. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Neymar. Oh, that's nice. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Here's Zico. Can he finish?
Well, he got rigged because he was under pressure.
Yeah, that's
that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities. Chowdhury. Oh, that's well spotted.
I am doing stream with mobile, that's why video quality a little bit.
Adams wins the duel this time. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this
Fuck
time.
man.
Chowdhury. Brewster. Moore. Brewster. Fires it in low. Turnip. And now the breakaway. Skillfully cut. The referee brings the first half.
अबे यार. One second bro, I am doing stream with mobile, that's why video quality is not.
And that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. We are already promptly back underway.
Arsenal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going,
Yeah,
you'll get your break.
Brewster. Darwin. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. He's played him through. Cleared without hesitation. Brewster. Just about up to the hour now. Moore. Tries a shot. Turan can get it. He's given it away. A real chance if he can get through.
बच गया भाई चूर मैंने सोचा था पेनल्टी.
Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest. And
Shapes the shoots. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
After 68 minutes, number 10,
So time for change. This one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal.
Arsenal have taken the lead.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
substitution in progress. Substitution for Arsenal. Number 10, Messi. Number 11, Neymar. Number 5,
Big header! Oh, the keeper's done very, very well to deny him.
number 18.
And this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Coming on the
There
field.
is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their...
And he'll shoot here.
अच्छा देखिए जो फ्रेंड्स नहीं यार तो फिर वैसे खेल लो. हाँ.
was totally aware
Friendly खेल रहे थे पहले.
that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
अबे 5000.
Nearly the
नहीं पहुंचा।
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now. Oh, good read. That was well played, well stopped. Looking for the runner. Somewhat off target. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can... And a shot!
मैं चुप बच गया। मैं प्रेफर खेलना क्या फ्रेंडली खेलना है, प्रेफर कर लिया मैच।
Looking for the run. Oh, super fine. Lovely feet. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal.
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Tim? Yeah, it was never a match that...
प्रखर भाई खेलना है क्या? ये कौन है?
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. So bring it on.
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be a game where the two key words are pride and courage, Peter. Pride in that you have to be prepared to fight for everything, and courage to be daring, to stand up and to commit yourself.
अबे यार लैग हो रही.
Already started here. Yet another page in the history of this grand old rivalry. Passionate, emotional, blood boiling, sometimes angry, always the same, yet every time a little different. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Neymar.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
सेंड बॉल इन. अरे भाई कहाँ से इन करूँ मैं चुप गेम.
He's had it nicked away. Looking for the runner.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That was good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's had a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Mateus certainly could have and should
How
have
look
made more
good.
of that.
Looking for options for movement. Cafu. 15 minutes till half time. Oh, that's well spotted. Maldini. Neymar. Costa Curta. Oh, good ball. Played back towards his own goal. Played back in. Bounce of passing here, really easy on the eye. That is Fusa. And that could set him on his way. That has been cut short. It's Darwin. And Dijk deals with that comfortably. Van der Vaart.
अबे यार क्या गेम खेलनी है बहन चो. अगर अब लैग हुई भाई मैं गेम बंद कर दूंगा.
Neymar.
मैं नहीं खेलूंगा भाई जो बाहर में गया.
Ball. And here's
तो
Mbappe.
नेटवर्क होता नहीं है गेम क्या खेलनी.
Now this could be a chance. There's the end of the first half. Simply needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. Arsenal head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Turnip! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Unis has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Van Bouten kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mateus. Mbappe. Oh, sweet feet. Batistuta. Let's make sure that's not getting through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
अबे क्या गेम खेलूँ मैं बहन चो. घंटा गेम खेलूँ. सारे गेम लैग करवा रहा तू ठीक ठाक.
Now it's Torres. And he's... Oh,
goalkeeper there, Fernando Torres.
Really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Its game is so much lagging, bro.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 18.
Arsenal with their first corner. First in the game for either side, actually.
And Dyke gets it away.
Coming on the field.
And now they can string out a defence.
Number 7. Cristiano.
Now it's Mbappe. Can he get it through? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Retrieved, albeit perhaps momentary. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection of what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goals simply because...
इतनी गेम लैग हो रही है ना,
Mbappe, this real chance.
घंटा है यार मैं
Really well taken goal. Finally, the deadlock is broken.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
Can he finish? And that could have brought them level.
Makes you think, Peter, they could have been doing this earlier. Still, it's encouraging.
Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. Van der Vaart. Van der Vaart! Oh, that's another chance.
Oh, taken with style. And surely that does it. Perfect time. Decisive strike.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Tries a shot! Oh, it's come back out to him.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Good effort first time.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Cleared away. Mateus. He's going for goal! It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11. Neymar. Number 10. Messi. Number 5. Gerrard.
Zico.
Coming on the field.
Zico running with the ball. 5 minutes to add.
22.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Van der Vaart.
There will be 5
Passing is crisp and sharp. But it's Batistuta. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Zico.
And that will be it.
प्रखर भाई आया तू आ यार, मुझे पता नहीं कौन है ये चूतिया.
Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were
Penchut
beaten
full
by
lag
a
rahe.
better team on the day. Well, how will we look back on that?
घंटा your game is so much lagging, bro. Next time if you wanna play, just sit on the net. If not, I will exit the match. प्रखर आ जा यार. I'm not playing with you, bro.
very special day on the English football scene. It's today Arsenal meet Manchester United, two giant institutions of the game that also happen to be amongst its most decorated. It's a fixture which has been globally recognised as one of the defining rivalries of recent years. Rivalry often personal between managers and players, and down to the fact that in with a header!
He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score. Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Nunez, there's no flag. He is through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cuts out a supply. Gerrard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Aim forwards. He's intervened well there. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That pass isn't the best. With the rangefinder there. Evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Here's Nunez. He's cut it out. Arsenal so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Perez is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Right, Batistuta. Batistuta. Played back in. Batistuta!
अरे भाई बीच में घुसा जाता है.
Better contact. He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
Too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Beckenbauer. Gerrard. Short changes him with that pass. Saka. Deco. Saka.
Valenti really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Manchester United have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. It's Batistuta. And now the hit! He's produced there.
मुझे शॉट में कर नहीं होता
Well,
अंदर.
that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Roberto Carlos. Perez. Vieira! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal. It's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither...
Could be danger here. He's found a way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. It's Turnip. Trabeni.
Now it's Perez. Oh, delightful ball. Can he finish?
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
He's going for goal. Good try, very good try, in fact.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Lofted through here. Nice ball, and he might be in. He's got the shot away! And finally, he has breathed life into the game!
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So the first moment of real significance.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
हट बे
It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Perez, Roberto Carlos, Batistuta. Arsenal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Zico looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into a discipline.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback.
Zico. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Maldini.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Oh, that's an inviting ball. Adams spots it and intercepts. 5 minutes to add. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Has a goal! And he looked
लेकिन भाई अगर हेड में घुस गया तो
Actually didn't do an awful lot wrong.
फिर राजदीप भाई दास भाई वेलकम टू। हाँ भाई आजा, नेक्स्ट मैच आ जाए राजीव भाई। अपनी आईडी बता दे, आजा
Is up next.
अपनी आईडी बता देना बट पहले।
Trabeni with the clearance. Let's make sure that's not getting
अपनी आईडी बता दो ना स्क्रीन पे, फिर नेक्स्ट मैच आ जाना राजदीप भाई।
Very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
कहाँ से हो भाई दबे आप? अरे भाई मैं तेरे को कोड बना दूंगा, तू आ जा। एक तो अपनी आईडी बता देना, तू तेरे को कोड बना दूंगा, तू आ जाना।
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 5, Gerrard. Coming on to replace him is number 38,
Into extra time we go. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Adams. Gravenberg. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Owen. And here's it's Cristiano Ronaldo! And somehow he
रेस्ट इन पीस डियो
managed
डियो झूठा ब्रो, क्या कर सकते हैं ब्रो। स्पीड नीड फॉर स्पीड के बाद ये दूसरा काउंट हुआ है जो तगड़े वाला मादार भाई। अरे पहले मैंने फेक न्यूज़ समझी थी, मैं फेक न्यूज़ है ये बहन जो, बाद में लगा पता भाई रियलिटी है।
It's one through. On time, excellent interception. Well, that looks a decent ball. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Now the finish! It's loose. It's fallen kindly here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Yeah.
फक मैन।
Midway point in extra time.
मदारा भाई कहाँ से हो?
It is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team?
substitution for Arsenal. Number 10, Messi. Number
And we're
17,
off for the final time.
coming on the field.
Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired lips out there. How much more can the players give? And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's in on goal. Owen was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, that was never going to make it. Owen. And he's onside. Cristiano Ronaldo!
चुप क्या बचा गए?
Oh, should have put that away. It's a promising position. That's good play. Mbappe.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for.
And that is it.
हट बे।
Referee has seen enough.
आजा राजदीप भाई, मैं कोड बनाता हूँ, आ जाना।
A highly unpredictable one. Their share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Torres! A real chance and a real let-off.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
गलत शॉट मार दिया है
Looking for the runner. Kaká will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's run loose here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Well, the 10th of July 2021 was such a significant day in the international career of Lionel Messi, was it not, Jim?
Yeah, he finally got that giant monkey off his back at the 5th time of asking.
And possibly that was the moment that...
अबे यार बॉल ही नहीं क्लियर करी
And Recife are in front. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that run? That is supreme.
Recife have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And he welcomes it in. Oh, that was vital. He's going to be disappointed with that. Torres. Oh, super fine. Now it's Zico. Now it's Messi.
Mbappe हाय ब्रो
Rice. Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Rice. So, what can they make of this? Kaká. Rummenigge. Can he finish? He's got it. Knife through butter. They have done it again. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that.
अबे यार क्या कर रहे हैं
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be
अबे
tempting
कितना
to
गैप छोड़
this,
दिया
but I'd say go and grab a third.
Oh, that is rather wayward.
हेलो रोनाल्डो पे कैसे हो
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. That's been won straight back. Adams. Valverde. Kaká. He has found the way through. Messi. Oh, easy pickings there. 2 added minutes have been indicated.
ओ भाई चला जा
It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Sport Recife really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
And this could be the final action of the first half. It's half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dinner from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
45 minutes.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Leveling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Adams gets rid without sophistication. Fernando. Oh, shooting chance!
He's got a goal! The second half sparks straight into life.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Abdullah Bakayan.
Arsenal get the
Who is you, Abdullah?
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
यार गेम लैग नहीं भाई.
That looks a cracking ball. Torres. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Valverde.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Arsenal may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And he was alert to it.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
That is a great shot!
हट बे.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Pes Gaming भाई welcome to the show.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Number 2 then. Climbs up big.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Serginho. Half an hour gone in the second half. It's Nedved.
अबे यार ये प्रॉब्लम है साली.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder.
साली लैग करवा के रहे चल. काउंटर पे नहीं भाग रहे यार बंदे, और क्या करूँगा मैं. 1-on-1 थे आगे.
Stood up well to him there.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Can he put it away?
3-3 बराबर हो जाने था अभी गोल बहन चोर.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like
हद
that.
है यार.
Surrender the football.
Arsenal give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this one.
Shapes to shoot! Gravenberg tries to clear.
thought Recife can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He has
ये भी मारा ना गोल, वो भी गोल होना लगा जो जीत जाना था अभी मैच इन टाइम में।
square again. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time. The final
यार क्या मस्त मैच है ना।
Well, both managers would have preferred not to go this far, but here we are. It's about nerve control now.
And so they prepare themselves to settle it from the spot. Ruben Neves is first to take the long walk. And he does it with poise.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Cristiano Ronaldo is the next to run the gauntlet. Great stop, and the keeper punches the air.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save.
Recife with the chance to go 2 up.
मेरी लाइव स्ट्रीम पे देखिएगा मैं किस जंप मार रहा हूँ क्या।
Top corner, brilliant penalty. And he's put them 2 in front. Arsenal can't afford to miss another one. That's how it's done. He made the keeper commit.
Good penalty. Completely wrong-footed, the keeper.
Recife are now able to take a giant step towards where they want to be.
ओके आफ्टर द गेम।
And that doubles their lead. So down by 2, another miss can be game, set
अरे
and
क्या
match.
पेनल्टी
Good
है भाई
penalty,
जो।
just steered it the other way.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
This to double their advantage. Denied! He's made the save!
Well, that's about as tame as they come, Peter. Couldn't have been any easier for the keeper.
Nedved is the 4th man to step forward for them. It's in, too smart for the keeper. It's 3 apiece.
बहन चो क्या चुते आप भाई यार, जल्दी करो बहन चो, इतना टाइम नहीं होता भाई पेनल्टी खेलने का।
5 scheduled takers. Top corner.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
The margin of error is 0. It's saved, and it's over. So it all ends in heartbreak. All the effort, all the excitement.
आ जाओ यार, कौन आ रहा है? आ जाओ भाई, अपनी आईडी बता दे, आ जाओ, अपनी आईडी बता दे, आईडी बता दी। पूरा 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 आईडी बता दे अपनी यार। अरे आईपी नहीं, आईडी बता दे फिर तभी आ पाएगा, बिना आईडी बताए थोड़ी आ जाएगा तू। किसकी आईडी है ये? अरे आईडी किसकी है ब्रो? यार भाई आईडी तुम बता नहीं रहा कोई भी। मैं पूछ रहा हूँ जिसको खेलना भाई अपनी आईडी बताओ, चैट में आ जाओ। मैं इतना बिरला थोड़ी हूँ, बार बार पूछता रहूँगा यार सबको। भाई खेलना है किसी को तो अपनी आईडी बता दो। आईडी क्या तेरी अब्दुल फोरहेड भाई, आईडी बता अपनी। आईडी बताओ नहीं तो मैं किक कर दूंगा भाई, बिना आईडी बताए जो भी आएगा किक पड़ेगी भाई, बाद में मत चिंकना कि किक कर दी। भाई जिसको आना है अपनी आईडी बताओ, कौन है ये फॉर गेमिंग, किसकी आईडी है भाई ये? अबे आईडी किसकी है ब्रो? मैं पूछ रहा हूँ आईडी किसकी है, स्टार्ट करे जा रहा बिना मतलब से, मतलब है कोई? कितनी बार पूछूंगा भाई कितनी किसकी आईडी है भाई, इतना बिल्ला थोड़ी है मैं तुमको पूछता रहूँ। भाई जिसको खेलना है, अबे यार भाड़ में जाओ, नहीं खेलना तुम में से किसी ने भी, बकचोद नहीं है फालतू की तुम लोगों की।
Welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Becklin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
We have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Real chance!
हद है यार।
Looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for. Kundal very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Messi, now it's Messi. Big header! Oh, taken with style. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And the shots!
अरे भाई
Certainly not what he had in mind. All he'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Zico. And here's Torres. Torres! He's had it nicked away. Looks for the finish.
अबे यार क्या शूट मार रहा हूँ ये भाई। जिसको गेम खेलनी है ना भाई, पहले अपनी आईडी बताओ गेम में क्या है, देन आना।
Back-page headlines there.
ऐसा कोई फ़ायदा नहीं है जो चूती हूँ इतना।
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Messi. Now it's Torres. He's playing it through. Millwall deciding to turn to the long ball now. That is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but you know,
Has a goal!
अरे फक में जो क्या गोल मार
well, one sloppy
शूट
lapse
मार रहा
like
डी
that
के
can
आगे।
do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Kundal. Kane put it away!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Tanganga. And that has left him in a heap. Costa Curta going full steam ahead down the left flank. Fires it in low.
ओए बर्तन बर्तन।
That is out and behind. It's a good block.
Arsenal with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a throw in. Kundal, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, that's well spotted. Messi. And it's Messi. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And here's Torres. It's Zico!
अबे यार
Just a whisker
कितने मिस होंगे।
Yeah, he's fouled it there. And he's going to Rex. He's good try, and the outcome could so easily have been different. Kundal. That'll be the final action of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. How would you review the first half?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control in this game.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. We're already back up and running after half-time.
Arsenal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
The players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
ओए
He's had a crack.
That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit them.
Oh, given away. And he's managed to get free. And the ball is out of play. Darwin being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and as their most significant attacker, he isn't about to receive any generous invitations.
And it's Zico.
Nunez.
The attendance for this match was
Tanganga.
20,900.
Actually looking for that. Now that's well seen too. Neymar. Oh, sweet beat. Oh, shooting chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
ओए तेरा
Millwall choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Nunez! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Arsenal take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back of it.
Owen. That's a nicely measured pass. Shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! Two to good. They have breathing space. That was a given. It always
लेबर
was.
वहाँ चाहिए गोल में भी जाता ओए ये ना
As to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Well, it's an inspired substitute. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Coming on the field, number 39.
On time, excellent interception. Little pass back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Arsenal have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. And he's had it hit! Oh, should have put that away.
Oh, it's so very disappointing, but they can't dwell on it. They've got to go again. Simple as.
Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Nedved, good strong midfield running here. Oh, good ball. Now the finish!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now who's going to be first to this? Nedved. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Kundal. Connolly. 5 minutes to add. It's a pretty loose pass. That's been won straight back. Zico. He is through here. Owen. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that is that. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done.
अच्छा अभी 11 हुई है कितने में मिलेगा बेंचो 3000 पे मिलेगी इफेक्टिवली 2 मैच और खेलने पड़ेंगे अभी
to a picturesque evening here. A clear night.
मैं जो भी
All the
वीडियो को
ingredients
लाइक
for a
एंड सब्सक्राइब
showcase
करें।
game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Begley. Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to
यार क्या पासिंग है और क्या ही रन है इसके कसम।
once more. We have already started here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now there's a fine ball. Now it's Torres. Now it's Darwin. No foul, says the referee. This is the time you need that pace. Now it's Sarr. Oh no circumventing this opponent. Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
Just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise.
And Messi! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. You just know there is no stopping that.
That was just a top-floor finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better. Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition, now forced to come out.
Maldini gets over and intercepts. Ended up in no man's land. Searching ball that into space. Turnip. They played right into his pass. Tries a shot! Again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away,
That will happen.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining one.
It's loose now, they want to get... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, such a clever touch. Zico. Zico will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Zico proves just a little bit too strong. Arsenal heading towards the half-time break with very much in their sails. Gerrard promptly onto that, and that is that. Drilled in low. That has been clubbed away. Just 5 minutes left until the break. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Winning running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Neymar. Good-looking ball. Hughes. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Sarr. That'll be the last act of the first half. Reflections on the first half.
Arsenal just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Arsenal are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Pass is intercepted. Now it's Eze. Oh, shooting chance! Oh,
counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that...
Can he finish?
A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
And here's Zico. Lovely feet. Costa Curta.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Zico. Shapes to shapes.
That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Neymar.
Zico.
Sarr. Sarr cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And the finish!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 5, Gerrard. Number 11, Neymar. Number 10, Messi. Number 9, Fernando Torres.
क्रिएटर भाई आईडी बता दे अपनी कोई करते हैं इसको
Coming on the field,
Had
number
it nicked
15,
away.
Vieira.
Lacroix.
Number 80,
Hughes.
Coutinho. Number 90, Gomez.
Crystal Palace round themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Into the last quarter of an hour. Climbs up big! And that would have won it.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Now it's Mateta. That is a little undercooked. Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It will be a throw-in.
नहीं साला मजाक है यार
Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Nketiah. Eze. Yamal. And it's
There will be
Zico.
5 minutes added time.
Mitchell. 5 minutes to add. To Kamada. France.
जमान मिल जाए तो और क्या चाहिए वो भी ब्लिट्स कर ले
Under that challenge. Lerma makes.
And that will be it.
नहीं इवेंट है
Are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner.
Fellow attendees,
Tim,
the
how do
pitch
you
is
reflect on
indoors,
what we've
children's
seen?
announcement.
I think we We just saw a team winning quite
एक मैच खेल लूँ मैं? अरे वाह, लॉन्ग रेंज शूटिंग है भी नहीं की। हिमांशु मैच विद मी स्क्वाड ब्रो, आ जाओ हिमांशु भाई, तू आ जा। अगर इफाज जनिन आ गया भाई, जनी आ गया, जनी भाई टीम में आता हूँ, वेट वेट वो आ गया, जनीन आ गया। रुक जाओ एक मैच। मंचू भाई नेक्स्ट मैच आ जाना। किटर भाई फिर खेलते हैं हम आराम से। किटर भाई ने बोला है मंचू भाई ने, वैसे किटर भाई से पूछ दो अगर तुम्हें पहले खेलने देता है तो। कोपो खेले, कोपो पूछ ले यार, अगर खेलते हैं सारे तो खेल लेंगे।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really
ये भाई तो क्या गेम खेल रहे हो यार भाई, तेरा नेट ही नहीं ठीक है तो क्या गेम खेलेगा।
Of expectation as to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. As you can see, we've already started here.
अबे यार क्या है ये, भाई मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ, टाइम पास नहीं कर रहा है यहाँ पे ना। अच्छा मंजू भाई 1v1 नहीं खेलते हैं? अरे भाई तेरी अरे भाई ऐसे अंदर चलेगा तो नहीं यार भाई, सॉरी तू, मैं नहीं खेल सकता भाई ऐसे नेट में। मैं जो स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ, मैं इसी काम में थोड़ी लगा रहूँगा यार भाई। मैं सोचा 1v1 खेलते हैं। आज मैं क्रिकेट में तो मुझे कौन आएगा? भाई तेरी गेम फिर से लैग हुई तो मैं मैच बंद कर दूंगा, पहले बता रहा हूँ। यार भाई तेरा नेट है या क्या है या ब्रो? मैच इतनी देर में मैच साला कहाँ से कहाँ पहुँच जाता है। अरे क्या पता है यार हिमांशु भाई, मैच में कब से वही था चक्कर मेरा भी। इसकी सर नेट ही नहीं है इसका। अरे भाई मैं क्या करूँ इसमें अब, सर इसका नेट ही नहीं चल रहा।
To those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening, the conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this
नहीं चल
stadium.
रहा तेरा सामने दिख
Underpinned
रहा
by
है
it too.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing. He can get that clear.
गेम आउट रही है तेरी भाई।
That's a cracking ball. This might spell danger. And the shot! That was very necessary. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's going for goal!
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Valverde really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. He gets big.
Yeah.
Steer it in.
Haaland did so well to make use of the little space that was afforded to him. It wasn't easy, that.
Looking for the runner. Nunez. And he's onside. That's tidy. And it's Messi. Gerrard. He's in here. The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. So we're still where we started right now. Costa Curta.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Shot could be on. Deftly away. And they're quick to get it back. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Now it's Darwin. Nunez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Gerrard, player of legendary status. Zico. Nunez. Nunez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's going to be disappointed with that. It's a sharp pass. Mbappe. Now it's Haaland. Oh, easy pickings there. Threads one in. Valverde! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
There will be 1 minute into the channel. Spread neatly. Good cross in and a good clearance out. And the first half is done. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And the game has already resumed here. There's the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper.
Abbe yaar.
Real chance here. Haaland looking sharp there. Haaland. We expected better, and so did he. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Law. Corner number 2 then. Gerrard plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Fernando Torres. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Looking for options for movement. Nunez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That pass isn't the best. Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it. Mbappe. That is a little undercooked. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Neymar. Steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Zico. He's been kicked out.
That's just playing it safe.
यार पकड़ क्या करूँ भैंचो जिसके साथ खेल रहा हूँ वही भैंचो लग कर
Short changes him with that pass. Messi. Fernando Torres. So he's had a shot. It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Please like the stream, whoever is new to the channel, and so subscribe. Thank you, brother. Bhai. सब प्रो हो गए अरे घंटा प्रो है जो गेम लैग ले
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11, Neymar.
And he's managed to gift it back.
Number 18, Darwin Núñez. Number 9, Fernando Torres. Coming on the field, number 8, Pepin. Number 22,
Can he stop it going out?
Number 20, Owen.
जिको
The throw.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Substitution in progress.
Oh, but still, he just read it. That has not gone well.
Arsenal merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means
Adams deals with that comfortably. Nicely aimed pass.
beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
यार क्या है ये इसकी पासिंग कैसे हो रही है बेंचो
Sharp. Neymar. Pass is just off target.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last flick.
Has been indicated.
It is going to need 30 more
बेंचो
minutes.
पता नहीं क्या अरे यार सब प्रो हो गए अच्छा नेटवर्क में हो
Neither
गया
side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. And if you're just back, the action is back underway already.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Neymar, Cole. He's given it away. Costa Curta.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Zico. De Ligt promptly onto that, and
That is that. It's Owen. Oh, he's found him in space. Shoots the shoot.
हम्म
A
आहो
real wow moment.
Beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella. Arsenal
Have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And that's it for the first half of extra time. 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama?
And we're off for the final time. They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone.
And it's Neymar. Cole has a goal! Arsenal leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin.
Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Desperate defending required here.
Climbs up big!
It's a goal! They have stolen level at the last! Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
Number 18.
All square again into the dying minutes. Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank.
यार क्या है ये
For stoppage time, whistle due any moment.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim? Yeah, this looked the most likely.
बहुत बुरी हालत है यार बहुत बुरी हालत इसलिए नहीं खेलता मैं बच्चों हिमांशु भाई आजा खेलते हैं यार
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which in
आवाज़ आ रही है मेरी?
To those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening, the conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is a place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team.
Just joining us, we are already underway.
Pinches it off him. He scores. He's tried one!
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Nicked away. Carlos, and we've all come to watch. Arsenal still without a single shot on target. Oh, that's fabulous. He is through here. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Filippo Inzaghi. Tried to shoot! He scored! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Scholes. Pass is intercepted. Nedved. Van Basten. Scholes. And they can counter here. Beckenbauer. And it's Van Basten. Scholes. Chips it through. Oh, it's Gerrard. He has found a way through.
अबे यार क्या डिफेंस कर रही है?
It's a goal! And it's again in double quick time.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
After 38 minutes is number 11, Filippo Inzaghi.
Things starting to look very comfortable. Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Inzaghi is hammering after that one. That's good vision. Rummenigge.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Maldini getting this one clear. Nedved steaming forward. It's Van Basten.
अबे दे पास यार हट ले.
So what can they make of this? Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And the second half gets underway.
Look, before they might get too carried away with goals and getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
And the pass just keeps it ticking over. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Messi.
Now it's Messi. Now it's Van Basten. Messi. And the shot! He has done it! The second half starts straight into life. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire. But how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Well played. That snuffed out the danger. This interception, his positioning was spot on.
The attendance for this match was 61,052.
Izarazu shifted upfield. That pass isn't the best. Gets his pass away. Oh, well played.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Zico puts his foot on the gas.
Scholes. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Yet
It's Ronaldinho!
Could have put that one away. Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Rest in peace, Jota bhai.
Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that's a key interception.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Here's Messi. Back into the middle.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
There will be one.
Roberto Carlos. That has been cut short.
Nice game, yeah.
That is as far as it goes. Well, that was intense and enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal.
Just a quick announcement.
You look back on the game then, Jim.
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be...
Welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
Just joining us, we are Cole!
A real chance and a real let-off.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Turns on, Jim. It's Casillas for me, because if he gets a little busy in this game, he has the talent and vast experience to cope with pretty much anything. He can be an extremely reassuring presence here.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Yeah. Now it's Lampard. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. He's straight offside.
And it's Roberto Carlos.
Out of play for a goal kick. That's been intercepted. Lampard. Arsenal still without a single shot on target. He's had it taken off him. Yeah. And that has left him in a heap. That's a good run down the left. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts.
Fatigue. Fatigue. And here's Nedved.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
And it's Zico.
Van Basten. And Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Shot a goal! And he's done it!
That was a given. It always was. Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
After 33 minutes is number 9, Andy Cole.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition. No force to come out.
Yeah. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
अबे यार क्या कर रहा है ये?
Goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
After 41 minutes is
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Scholes.
2 added minutes.
That's really well manoeuvred. Here's Van Basten. That's a nicely measured pass. He's got away. And we hit half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds.
Here we go again then.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Leveling the score is easier said than done, but that would be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pass is just off target. Gerrard. Now it's Lampard. Lampard. And he's searching through. And that has been clubbed away. Campbell.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Gerrard. Lizarazu. Terrific header. Well, not this time, but a lot of balls for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 17.
We have got changes here. Both sides, in fact.
Van Basten. Number 13. Nedved. Running on the field. Number 24. Gerrard. Number 18. Johan Cruyff. Number 26. Neymar.
Gerrard.
Substitution in progress. The attendance for this match
Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Arsenal still have the chance to affect this game.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
He's gone for goal!
And that is wildly off target. Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Yeah. Albert Ferrer. It's Del Piero. Smartly reclaimed. Gerrard. Cruyff. Zico.
Lizarazu gets across to intercept that. On-time, excellent interception. He has found the way through.
Gerrard did. Oh, smashing header! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehand behind that one.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9, Messi. On the field is number 23, Figo.
Substitution. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now it's Cruyff. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. It's a contest to keep an eye on.
He's got full.
And that has been clear. Looks
Chuk.
sharp. And now the breakaway. Oh, it's Del Piero. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And we have our very first corner.
He rises! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in.
Get a throw in.
Oh, what a climb! It's in!
Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
And now he has two.
It's become a case of men against boys. Oh, good read. That was well played, well stopped. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Neatly clipped into space.
He's playing with me.
And they win it back
I
again.
can playing with you, bro.
5 minutes to add.
And here's Cruyff.
Hello, Anki bhai.
So that's it. It is all over. Arsenal have very little in the way of excuses here. Simply having no
Anki bhai, kaise ho?
play that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
Thoughts on today's game then, Jim? Well, there was a distinct lack of
क्योंकि तो मैं अभी भी खा रहा हूँ कुछ, बहुत ख़त्म हो गया। अंकित भाई आ जाओ, मैच खेलते हैं। आ रहे हो क्या? अंकित भाई आ रहे हो क्या? वेट करूँ मैं? अंकित भाई आ रहे हो क्या? वेट करूं? अंकित भाई किसकी आईडी है ये? आई एम सॉरी ब्रो, किसकी आईडी है? अबे आईडी किसकी है ये? रजत भाई हेलो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। क्या है रजत? अरे अंकित भाई आ रहे हो क्या? हाँ पूछो ना ऋषि भाई, क्या करना है बताओ, पूछो भाई। ऋषि भाई पूछो क्या करना है। अमर भाई की गेम हैक करनी है क्या? अमन भाई की गेम हैक कर लें क्या? मैं जब ओपोनेंट स्कोर करना चाहता मेरे प्लेयर उनकी तरफ नहीं होते, कोर्ट खाली होता है। मेरे प्लेयर उनकी तरफ नहीं होते, मतलब बात नहीं समझा मैं पूरी प्रॉपर तुम्हारी। तुम अटैक करने जा रहे हो प्लेयर, दो टाइप की गेम है ना इसमें, ये या तो मैचअप कर लो या तो दूसरा कर लो, ठीक है। तो मैचअप खेलते हो या प्रेशर खेलते हो, मैचअप से खेल के उसके साथ प्रेशर कर लो।
The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team.
तू क्या सेव करा रही इसमें?
Done very well to get to that. Yeah, he was well.
जैसे तुम रश करते हो तो डिफेंडर पकड़ लेते हो, उसकी ओवर पावर होते होंगे, तुम्हारे पैरों की पावर कम नहीं जाती है।
With their first corner, first in the game for either side actually.
क्योंकि तुम टेढ़े दौड़ाते हो उनको।
And he gets rid in a hurry. Pass is just off target. And now they can spring out of
ये
defence.
देखो,
It's a lovely deep pass.
Swept in.
चुप क्या वहाँ से रोको
Safe and simple.
यार। जब हम दौड़ाते हैं ना तो उनको उनकी डायरेक्शन में दौड़ाना पड़ता है।
That is expertly dealt with.
Finish certainly didn't match.
जैसे यार मैं जब डिफेंडिंग करते हैं ना,
Beds out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
जब डिफेंडिंग करते हो ना, अटैक करते तो हम आगे वाली साइड दौड़ाते हैं। जब अपने पे अटैक होने लगता है ना, काउंटर, तो अपने प्लेयर्स को
De Bruyne. So it is still 0-0. It could be in here. Totti.
प्रेशर या मैचअप, मैं प्रेशर खेलता हूँ यार। मैचअप का ये था तो उसके क्लोज जा सकता है, तो मैं उसके आसपास रह सकता है, लेकिन प्रेशर से ये रहता है तेरे प्रेशर से सीधा ऊपर चढ़ेगा प्रेशर दबा के। तेरे को यही तो जजमेंट करनी है कब तो प्रेशर यूज़ कर सके और कब तू ना कर सके। तेरे को ये जजमेंट करनी है। प्रेशर का ये है कि तूने प्रेशर मारा, ये प्रेशर दबा रहा हूँ मैं, चढ़ा कैसे दौड़ रहा है मेरा बंदा, प्लेयर की साइड दौड़ रहा है टेढ़ा मेढ़ा। जब प्रेशर छोड़ देते हैं हम,
Ground support out wide.
प्रेशर फिर वही है ना, पहले उसको बराबर लेके आओ ना अपने प्लेयर को। अभी देख मेरे को गोल पड़ गया ना, मैंने प्रेशर दबा के रखा, ऊपर साइड चला गया मेरा मालदीनी, स्पेस बन गया अंदर। वो ऐसे नहीं करना है, ऊपर लेके नहीं जाना कभी भी। प्रेशर छोड़ दो, प्रेशर जब क्लोज होते हैं तब।
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
देख अभी ये प्रेशर है,
Vinicius Junior.
ये देख छोड़ दिया ना प्रेशर अभी।
Out the danger. Totti. Oh, that's fabulous. Albert Ferrer. Big header.
जब अटैक होता है तो प्रेशर नहीं दबाना होता है, प्लेयर को दूसरी प्लेयर के साथ नहीं। जैसे अभी मैंने मालदीनी ऊपर लेके गया, वैसे नहीं लेके जाना, प्लेयर को पीछे दौड़ाओ।
Looking for him, but it's just the way it is. So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count. Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck with games like these. And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Arsenal heading towards the half-time break. Putting very much in their thoughts.
अरे भाई इसकी
Roberto Carlos.
जैसे ये ना, डिफेंडिंग करते टाइम पीछे लेके जाओ।
Quick fire.
अभी मेरे को पता है, मैं ऐसे करता हूँ डिफेंड।
On
ये
two
देख,
up.
अबे मैं ही मार दी थी साले, छोड़ दे।
Totti. And we've all come to watch.
अभी मैं जब दबाऊंगा तो ऊपर जाएंगे।
Gets his pass away. Shot could be on. Roberto Carlos.
मतलब तेरे को वो पता होना चाहिए कि वो कब छोड़ना है और कब नहीं। ये मेन प्रेशर का ये तुम्हें पता होना चाहिए। देखो अभी मैं वेरा को उसके साथ में लेके गया, वेरा को इस बार में एक मन से हाँ मैं अपने दोस्त से अरे तो डिफेंडिंग करो ना, जैसे मैंने बता रहा वैसे डिफेंडिंग करो यार। प्रेशर से कर रहा है ठीक है, लेकिन प्रेशर दबा के बंदे को सीधा ऊपर वाली साइड लेके मत जा। मैं डी के अंदर लेके जा रहा, ठीक है ऋषभ भाई। तेरे को ये पता लगा जैसे मैं ऊपर गया मेरे को गोल पड़ गया। ऊपर नहीं जाना है, विंग में अटैक करना करने दो, पीछे लेके आओ कर ले।
Head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2 goals to 1.
And we are already promptly back underway. Beckenbauer. Albert Ferrer.
And that interception was most necessary.
ये देख पीछे ले आया मैं से,
So good from
आगे नहीं।
now it's Vinicius Junior.
अब लेके आओ। आया आया,
The keeper has reacted superbly there.
मैं सीधा पीछे लेके आया। ये ट्राई करना कभी अगर
Vieira kept his eye on it. And he was there. Albert Ferrer. Palestine are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they changed their shape.
ये देख मैं पीछे लेके गया अभी।
At least. Because they've got to be
मेन यही है डिफेंस का।
hard on the counter attack. That seems to be the plan.
It's fantastic.
अबे यार गलत हो गया ये।
Rods in the way.
The attendance for this match was 62,000.
Looking for the runner. Saliba deals with that comfortably. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive
गलत।
passing along. So they're running a fine line there.
ये सही है हाँ।
It's a really well measured ball.
बड़ा गलत क्रॉस सही है मेरा।
Now the breakaway.
डिफेंडिंग का तेरे को वो पता होना चाहिए कि तू आगे लेके जा रहा है।
Messi.
जैसे अभी मेरे पे अटैक हो रहा है, मैं देख डिफेंडिंग पीछे लेके जा रहा हूँ। मैं सीधा उस पे नहीं, उसको बॉल पकड़ने दे, कोई चक्कर नहीं, पीछे लेके जा रहा हूँ मैं अभी फिर से।
Albert Ferrer cuts out the pass.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Messi stood his ground strongly.
अब मैं हारने लगा हूँ। अरे गेम है इसमें तो कुछ नहीं। देख अभी मालदीनी कहाँ पे, मैं वो प्रेशर नहीं दबाऊंगा, अभी नहीं दबाऊंगा प्रेशर। मेरे को अभी पता ही है। डिफेंस का वो रहेगा, बाकी कुछ नहीं है।
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
ये बड़े चांस गेम कर रहा है उनके पीछे।
Executed with deadly efficiency.
Palestine are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert it
अबे
defensively.
यार ये फी को नहीं डालना था वहाँ पे, फी को गलत डाल दिया मैंने वहाँ पे।
And now he has 2.
मैं यहाँ पे आ गया हूँ। अब जैसे खेले खेलूँ। अरे यार कुछ नहीं, सिंपल है। देख यार, जब ओपोनेंट के पास बॉल है ना, सबसे पहले तो वो देखना है तूने बॉल कहाँ पे पास करेगा वो। मेंबर ले लेता हूँ कि कैसे लूँ। अरे ये डॉलर वाला निशान नहीं दिख रहा, उस पर क्लिक करो, ज्वाइन का ऑप्शन आ जाएगा अपने आप ही। अरे यार तू तो अपना बंदा है, अपने यहाँ का है, पड़ोसी मेरा, तेरे को मैं वैसे बता देता हूँ इसमें क्या है, जितना मेरे को चीज़ पता है।
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that page.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Palestine
अबे यार हट बे भाई। आपको ना देखो ऋषभ भाई, सबसे पहले तो डिफेंडिंग का वो देखना पड़ेगा कि डिफेंडिंग कैसे स्टाइल है। ये देख ऊपर नहीं चढ़ाया मैंने, मैं लेके जाता हूँ सीधा बैक साइड, पैरेलल, तिरछा नहीं लेके जाना, टेढ़ा नहीं लेके जाना। अटैक हो रहा सीधा बैक से अपने डी के साथ अपने, मतलब सबसे पहले ये रहता है मेरा फंडा कि अपने जो डिफेंडर है ना, अगर 3v2 हो तो मैं जो 2 है ना ऊपर लेके ना जाऊँ ताकि उसको गैप ना मिले। अच्छा दरवाजे बंद कर। देख यार ये है ठीक है, जब तू तेरा विंगर यहाँ पे होगा ठीक है, तो सेंटर फॉरवर्ड यहाँ तेरा विंगर ये यहाँ पे जाएगा, जब तो अटैक है ये यहाँ पे जाएगा, डीएमएफ यहाँ पे जाएंगे, सेंटर बैक किए होंगे ये दोनों यहाँ पे चढ़ जाएंगे दोनों तेरे। ठीक है, अरे थैंक यू भाई, लग गई पता कैसे लेनी है, पता लग गया था कैसे लेनी है। थैंक यू टू बिकम माई मेंबर। अरे थैंक यू ऋषभ भाई। ऋषभ भाई देख ये फॉर्मेशन होगी जब तेरे अटैक कर रहा है तो ठीक है, सेंटर फॉरवर्ड और एएमएफ सिर्फ डी के आसपास होंगे ओपोनेंट के। ठीक है, ये जो तेरे राइट बैक लेफ्ट बैक है ना ये तेरे होंगे यहाँ पे हो नहीं रहे अभी इस पोजीशन पे, ये मूव नहीं हो रहे। एक मिनट बता रहा हूँ, ये जाता है अटैक इस हिसाब से होता है। तेरे सेंटर बैक ये 2 बंदे रह जाएंगे जब तेरे पे काउंटर पड़ेगा। ठीक है, तूने क्या करना है, जो तेरा सेंटर बैक है ना इनको सीधा सीधा इसी लाइन में लेके आना है वापस, टेढ़ा नहीं लेके जाना अपने बैकर्स को कभी भी, इस साइड कभी नहीं लेके जाना, सीधा पीछे लेके आ। मैं पीछे लेके आता हूँ हमेशा। उससे क्या होता है कि पहले तो एक तो हाँ अपने कोर्ट यानी देख यहाँ से अगर वो बंदा पास देगा ना विंगर को, ठीक है, तू इसको अगर उस यहाँ पे ओपोनेंट का ये है ठीक है, ये जो है ना तेरा ओपोनेंट का विंगर है, यहाँ पे तेरे ओपोनेंट ने यहाँ से पास देना है इसको। ठीक है, ये थ्रू आएगी, तेरा जो सेंटर बैक यहाँ पे होगा अगर तो इसको टेढ़ा लेके जाएगा ना तो यहाँ पे पीछे स्पेस बन जाएगा। ठीक है, फिर क्या होगा 3v1 या 3v2 होगा वैसे भी, जब तेरे 2 सीबी यहाँ पे होंगे, दोनों सीबी यहाँ पे होंगे, तेरा गोलकीपर भी होगा। ठीक है, अगर वो बंदा पास भी देखता है तो इंटरसेप्ट होने के ज़्यादा चांस हो जाते हैं उसके। ठीक है, इंटरसेप्ट होने के भी ज़्यादा चांस हो जाते हैं, मतलब पीछे लेके आना है। जस्ट पीछे लेके आना, कुछ नहीं करना है। मतलब पहले मेरा तो ये रहता है कि अपने अपने बंदे पीछे लेके आओ, अगर चांस मिलता तो इंटरसेप्ट करो, लेकिन थोड़ा थोड़ा क्लोज करो, बिल्कुल आस्ता आस्ता। अगर मैं एकदम से ऊपर चढ़ा दूंगा ना उसके, तो ये मेरा सीबी मेरा यहाँ पे पहुँच जाएगा। ठीक है, यहाँ पे ये सेंटर बैक यहाँ पे रह जाएगा और ये यहाँ पे बंदा फ्री रह जाएगा सीबी वाली जगह। यहाँ पे एक स्ट्राइकर ओपोनेंट का होगा, दूसरा ओपोनेंट का ये वेरा की जगह, सेंटर फॉरवर्ड यहाँ पे होगा वेरा की जगह, तो ये सीबी अकेला रह जाएगा। सीबी अकेला क्या करेगा फिर जब ये बिल्कुल ही पूरा रह जाएगा। अगर ये दोनों यहाँ पे होंगे ना, ये भी यहाँ पे होंगे, ये यहाँ पे अगर क्लोज होगा, ये बंदा तेरा ओपोनेंट है सीएमएफ, यहाँ से अगर ये इसको पास देता है तब भी इंटरसेप्ट, यहाँ पे देगा तब भी इंटरसेप्ट हो सकता है। ओके ब्रो, बताता हूँ। हाँ सीधा नहीं चढ़ना ना ऊपर, देख तू सीधा इसके ऊपर चढ़ेगा ना, यहाँ पे तेरा सीबी, यहाँ पे तेरे दोनों। ठीक है, ये यहाँ पे है, ये यहाँ पे है, ये पर्टिकुलर यहाँ पे तेरा सेंटर पे, यहाँ पे विंगर है, यहाँ से बॉल गई यहाँ पे। अगर तू यहाँ से सीधा इसको भगाता है या यहाँ से इसको भगाता है तो ये यहाँ को दौड़ेगा, ये यहाँ को दौड़ेगा। ठीक है, ये यहीं पे रहेगा और ये यहाँ को दौड़ेगा, कवर नहीं होगी जगह तेरी। ठीक है, फॉरवर्ड तो आगे रह जाएंगे सारे तेरे को मेन 2 सीबी यहाँ पे रखने हैं। तेरे सीबी जो है ना हमेशा सेंटर में होने चाहिए, जितनी कोशिश हो सके सेंटर में कर। अगर यहाँ पे बंदा बॉल लेके घुसता भी है ना इस साइड, तो सीधी तरफ 1v1 उसके साथ रहे बस, प्रेशर के साथ तो उसके साथ टच, हाँ मैचअप करके रख उसके साथ, और मैचअप से जैसे तेरे को मौका लगता है क्लोज होता है वैसे टैकल मार दे, प्रेशर मार दे, टैकल मार दे। ये चक्कर है। जितना तू भागेगा, मतलब हम भगाएंगे ना उसके, तो उसकी साइड भागेगा तो वो बंदा और भगाएगा, वो और भगाएगा ना, उसका कोई फ़ायदा कुछ। और जब तू अगर ये फॉर्मेशन खेल रहा है तो तेरे को दो चीज़ें पता होनी चाहिए। अगर तू ये फॉर्मेशन खेल रहा है, ठीक है, जैसे ये हाफ है, हाफ पे तू अगर यहाँ पे तो सीधी बॉल यहाँ पे फेंक, मैसी को लॉन्ग बॉल फेंक, थ्रू बॉल डाल, इससे भी थ्रू बॉल डाल, आरबी से भी थ्रू बॉल डाल। मतलब जितनी थ्रू बॉल्स तेरे को पता होना चाहिए। जो फॉर्मेशन खेलेगा उसका काउंटर कैसे पड़ता है, ये चीज़ है मेन। फॉर्मेशन का काउंटर पता होना चाहिए, काउंटर भी, और एक काउंटर पता होना चाहिए और एक सिंपल पासिंग, दो चीज़ें पता होनी चाहिए। मैचअप का भी मैचअप 4-3-3 कौन सी वाली, 4-3-3-4 है, 4-3-3 ये वाली, ये भी अच्छी है यार फॉर्मेशन तो। ये भी अच्छी है, इसमें क्या है यार भाई, सुन मेरी बात सुन, तेरे को मैं सिंपल चीज़ बता रहा हूँ। यहाँ पे इंडिविजुअल सेक्शन दे, अगर तू ये वाले खेलता है ना, एक डीएमएफ को एंकरिंग दे, पैट्रिक वेरा को एंकरिंग देनी है और डीप लाइन देना है। अगर तू ये फॉर्मेशन खेल रहा है, ठीक है, ये फॉर्मेशन खेल ली, इसमें से एक सेंटर फॉरवर्ड को, तूने क्या इंडिविजुअल इंस्ट्रक्शन देनी है, डिफेंस की, ठीक है, ताकि वो सिर्फ डिफेंस करे। उसके साथ तूने बॉल आगे लेके भी नहीं जाना, और ठीक है, उसके साथ तूने बॉल आगे लेके भी नहीं जाना है। क्यों? अगर इसको आगे लेके जाएगा ना तो पूरा गैप तू ओपन हो जाएगा। इसके साथ पासिंग खेल, जिसको तूने अगर वो दी है ना, तेरा एक से में डिफेंडिंग करेगा, एक अटैक करेगा। इनको बॉल डालना, तो बॉल लेके डालते हैं, ये भागते हैं। यहाँ से लॉन्ग बॉल डाल दे इसको, जीको को, नेविड को लेफ्ट साइड, यहाँ से बॉल डाल सीधी, यहाँ को डाल, थ्रू बॉल डालना से घुमा के, ट्राई करना फॉर्मेशन के साथ। 4-2-2 में दोनों को थोड़ा पीछे कर, डिफेंसिव मिड कर दे इन दोनों में से एक को एंकरिंग की वो दे देना और एक को डिफेंसिव की दे देना है, ठीक है। एक एंकरिंग करना है और एक डिफेंसिव करना है। पैट्रिक वेरा को एंकरिंग की दे देना, ठीक है। और ये जो आरएमएफ होंगे ना, दोनों डीएमएफ को आगे नहीं दौड़ा के लेके जाना, बस ये बात याद रखना। जब दोनों डिफेंडर को तो आगे लेके जाएगा ना, ठीक है, उससे क्या होगा, तो ओपन हो जाएगा। ओपन हुआ नहीं, गोल पड़ा नहीं, ये फंडा है। तो इनको ले जाता होगा पैट्रिक वेरा को, यहाँ से तू खाड़ता होगा, यहाँ पे ले जाएगा, तो यहाँ पे ले जाएगा। ये बेचारे सेंटर बैक तेरे यहाँ पे आ जाएंगे, ये लेफ्ट बैक, वो राइट बैक तेरे वहाँ पे पहुँच जाएंगे, तो गोल तो पड़ेगा ना तेरे को यहाँ से। फिर बता, पड़ेगा नहीं पड़ेगा? तो ओपन ही हो जाएगा पूरा। देखते सेंटर बैक कहाँ पे होंगे दोनों, 3v2 हो जाएगा। तो अब समझे? या इंस्टा पे कॉल करके बताऊँ अभी? अगर कोई डाउट है तो वहाँ पे आराम से बता दूंगा, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। कुछ भी चीज़ होगी बता, पूछ लो, अभी भी फ्री हूँ, अभी तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं, फ्री हूँ। अभी तेरा बिल उस टाइम बंदा आया था हमारे पास, एक डो रिकारी ब्रो स्ट्रीम पे हो गया। डो रिकारी ब्रो, आर यू ऑन द स्ट्रीम? ऋषभ भाई, अपना डिफेंस नहीं तोड़ना कभी भी। मेरे पास आईडी नहीं होगी तो आईडी बताओ, अपनी आईडी बताओ, मैं आईडी से देखता हूँ। नाम बताओ, मैं देखता हूँ। अरे यार, इंडिविजुअल इंस्ट्रक्शन देना थोड़ी सी ना, मैं तेरे को बताता हूँ, तो फिर ट्राई करना खेल के उसके साथ एक बार। अमन अच्छा खेलता है यार, अमन भाई भी। अरे भाई कोई दिक्कत नहीं, प्लीज़ वाली बात ही नहीं है यार भाई, ऐसे मत बोलो तुम, प्लीज़ मत बोलो। ये मैं बोल तो रहा हूँ भाई, मेरे को आईडी बताओ, मैं देखता हूँ। मेरे फ्रेंड नहीं हो ना आप? किस नाम से आईडी बताओ अपनी। अरे ऋषभ भाई, ये अपना गवन नहीं है तो यार, प्लीज़ ली गल ही नहीं यार, कोई भी कमाल दी गल है यार। आईडी ना दसो अपनी। रुका, देख के आता आईडी क्या है। हाँ, जैसे ये डोरामे लिखा ना, इसमें डोरामे नाम है, मेरा स्क्वाड कोड VTG है, वैसे वैसे नाम होगा आईडी का ना। अरे मोटा सीन है, मशीन सून तो कुछ नहीं है वहाँ चो, थोड़ा टंग निकल गया अपने आप हो जानी, ठीक सब सेटिंग हो जानी, टेंशन नहीं लेनी। बैंक तो नहीं यार, कितने मेरे को लेट डूबेंगी किसी दिन। ऋषभ भाई, अरे ये नहीं, नाम नाम क्या रखा है? अरे ये तो वो आ गई ना SSI, वो नहीं, जैसे ये नाम क्या रखा हुआ, जैसे यहाँ पे देखो ये यूज़र नेम क्या रखा है। जो वेंडाई का दे दिया ना टपुनी से। अच्छा ये हर हफ्ते चेंज होता है अभी? लेट्स प्ले मैसी फैन भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। एक मिनट भाई, मैं उसकी आईडी देख रहा हूँ। वेट ए सेकंड, आफ्टर आई जस्ट चेक योर आईडी। ASAA 970 786 139। इससे नहीं होगी, पर मेरे को पहले पता था। मैसी फैन भाई वेट करना पड़ेगा 1 मिनट ना, मैं एक्चुअली आईडी देख रहा हूँ उसकी, मेंबर अपने की। 1 मिनट रुक जाओ मैसी भाई, खेलना है तुमको, खेलना क्या 1v1? मैसी ब्रो, मैसी फैन, आर यू वांट टू प्ले 1v1 एंड वेयर यू फ्रॉम? Let's play. Okay, I will say. Okay, my friend, just wait a second. I will check Rishabh Kumar ID. Then after that we can play. Okay. नहीं आया। अरे यार ऋषभ भाई, तुमने नाम नहीं लिखा क्या कुछ भी अपनी आईडी का? जैसे एक्स्ट्रा में जा, यहाँ पे यूज़र इन्फॉर्मेशन में देखो, यूज़र डिटेल में जाके यहाँ पे नाम लिखा है, ये देख स्क्वाड कोड VTG वैसे। ब्राज़ील ऑफ नेमार 10, ब्राज़ील ऑफ BM मदीना मद, मैं समझा नहीं भाई, ब्राज़ील ऑफ नेमार 10 क्या चीज़ है ये? तुम्हारी आईडी है क्या भाई? हैवी आईडी है आईडी भाई। ब्राज़ील ऑफ नेमार 10। ध्रुव डोंट यूज ध्रुव एज ए सेकंड स्ट्राइकर। ध्रुव इज वेरी स्लो भाई। ध्रुव मत यूज़ करो एज ए सेकंड स्ट्राइकर, स्लो है। सेंटर फॉरवर्ड यूज़ कर, वो फिजिकली बॉल बना के भी देगा बैटिस्टुटा को। हाँ अब आया ना नंबर। नाइस आइडिया बाय द वे ब्राज़ील ऑफ नेमार ब्रो, बट आई थिंक you should use second striker as a Batista and first striker as a Drogba, because when you go for aerial ball, Drogba is heading for the balls. भाई Drogba बॉल बना के देगा काफ़ी। हे ब्रो, यस मेसी फैन ब्रो। आईडी तो बढ़िया है यार भाई, बस यही था कि मेसी को यूज़ मत करो। Look my ID. Okay bro, just send me my ID name. Send me your ID name bro. Mess on your ID name. ऋषभ भाई ठीक तो है ये। अबे कॉन्टे तूने इतना ऊपर चढ़ा रखा है, इसको नीचे लेके आ। कॉन्टे कितना ऊपर चढ़ा के रखा हुआ है, इसको नीचे लेके आ, दोनों सीबी के बीच में लेके आ। ठीक है। अबे दोनों डिस्ट्रॉयर खिला रखे हैं तूने। रूबिन डिवाइस ये बिल्डअप है या डिस्ट्रॉयर है? ऋषभ भाई दोनों सेंटर बैक ना, दोनों सेंटर बैक। ओके ब्रो वेट ए सेकंड। ऋषभ भाई सुनो मेरी बात, जो तुम्हारे नूनो मेंडिस नहीं है क्या तुम पे? लेफ्ट बैक नूनो मेंडिस नहीं मिला क्या? वेट ए सेकंड मेसी फैन ब्रो, आई विल चेक योर आईडी, डोंट वरी, आई विल चेक योर आईडी, जस्ट वेट ए सेकंड, वेट फॉर मिनट। गलत खिला रहा है भाई, नेमार को सेंटर फॉरवर्ड खिला रखा है। ऋषभ भाई सुनो मेरी बात, कॉन्टे को पीछे करो, ठीक है। एएमएफ खिलाओ रोनाल्डिनियो को। सुनो, रोनाल्डिनियो को खिलाओ एएमएफ, ठीक है। जमाल को और सलाह को खिलाओ आरएमएफ। सलाह को फर्स्ट हाफ खिलाओ या तो जमाल को फर्स्ट हाफ खिलाओ, और 60-70 मिनट के बाद इनको सब्स्टिट्यूट कर देना। लेफ्ट में खिलाओ नेमार को या डेविड विला को। सेंटर फॉरवर्ड खिलाओ तुम इसको अपना मम्बापे और इसको हॉलैंड दोनों को, ठीक है। कॉन्टे को पीछे करो, बहुत आगे डाल दिया भाई तुमने कॉन्टे। यार ऋषभ भाई बहुत आगे, बहुत चुतियापा कर रखा है ये। सेंटर बैक दोनों तेरे वो हैं, बिल्डअप नहीं है। राइट बैक कोई और डालो ना, राइट बैक ये क्यों डाला हुआ है? राइट बैक और नहीं है क्या कोई ढंग का? मेरे को राइट बैक लेफ्ट बैक की पूरी इंस्टा पे फोटो भेजना, मैं टीम बनवाता हूँ तुम्हारी। तुमने सारा चुतियापा कर रखा है ये, बहुत गंदा चुतियापा कर रखा है ये, तभी तो हार रहा है तू। गलत बना रखी है सारी टीम मैचो। ओके नाइस आईडी ब्रो। बैट्सोनी होगा तेरे, ये बैट्सोनी तो मिला होगा भाई, बैट्सोनी ये तो होगा, या वेंडाइक कोई तो होगा इन दोनों में से। बैटिस्टा गोलकीपर, अच्छा ये चुता भाई। यस ब्रो इट्स योर फैन ब्रो, यू हैव अ वेरी नाइस आईडी ब्रो। व्हाई डोंट यू यूज दैट एएमएफ? Nice idea bro, very good idea. Your formation is also so much attacking. भाई तूने ऋषभ भाई तूने सबसे बड़ा चुतियापा कर रखा है भाई, पता है तेरे को? तूने आईडी कैसी तैसी कर रखी है। स्क्रीनशॉट ले, स्क्रीनशॉट ले ये लेआउट के। विंगर जो है ना दोनों इस लाइन से आगे नहीं जाने चाहिए, ठीक है। इस लाइन से आगे नहीं जाने चाहिए। सेंटर फॉरवर्ड यहाँ पे होने चाहिए दोनों। एएमएफ यहाँ पे होना चाहिए जहाँ पे मैंने रखा हुआ है, लाइन से पीछे। डीएमएफ को पीछे करो, ठीक है। डीएमएफ को डीप लाइन और एंकरिंग दो चीज़ें एक साथ दो। ये स्क्रीनशॉट लो, ये चीज़ मेरे को इंस्टा पे मैसेज करना, मैं तेरे को भेज दूंगा ये स्क्रीनशॉट, ठीक है। और जो सेंटर बैक होंगे ना, एक लेना डिस्ट्रॉयर, ठीक है। एक डिस्ट्रॉयर होना चाहिए और एक होना चाहिए बिल्डअप। तेरे दोनों वो रूबिन डियाज आई थिंक वो है सेंटर बैक। रूबिन डियाज मेरे आईडी से तो वो है डिस्ट्रॉयर है आई थिंक। रूबिन डियाज के सारे कभी बताता तेरे को मैं। रूबिन डियाज कहाँ गया? सीबी डिस्ट्रॉयर का मतलब होता है ऊपर चढ़ जाना। हाँ देख डिस्ट्रॉयर है, ये भी डिस्ट्रॉयर है तेरे पास, रूबिन डियाज भी डिस्ट्रॉयर कर रखा तूने। अभी तेरे पे ये वाला भी नहीं है क्या, ये भी बिल्डअप कार्ड, ये वाला प्लेइंग स्टाइल बिल्डअप डाल, टोनी एडम्स के साथ बिल्डअप डालेगा। वेट ए सेकंड वो, वेट ए सेकंड, जैसे ये है बिल्डअप, ऐसा कार्ड चाहिए, बिल्डअप कार्ड चाहिए ऋषभ भाई। नहीं गलत है, अभी भी गलत है। अरे सलाह को मूव कर डेविड बैकम की जगह पे, ठीक है। तू फर्स्ट हाफ खिलाएगा अपना कॉन्टे, सेकंड हाफ में अगर तेरे पास पैट्रिक वियरा है, नहीं दिख रहा मेरे को, सेम वही दिख रहा है। वेट ए सेकंड ब्रो, जस्ट वेट ए सेकंड, सेम दिख रही मेरे को। सलाह को डेविड बैकम की जगह डीएमएफ को और पीछे कर। ये जो लाइन कर्व सी दिख रही है ना सेवी के ऊपर, कर्व लाइन जो है लाइन की, इस लाइन के ऊपर रख डीएमएफ को, और इसको इंडिविजुअली इंस्ट्रक्शन दे, एंकरिंग और डीप लाइन, दो चीज़ें देनी है। तूने टीम ही गलत बना रखी है सारी, तो गोल तो पड़ेंगे ना तेरे को, नेचुरल सी बात है। नूनो मेंडिस है तो नूनो मेंडिस को लेफ्ट बैक में लगा, नूनो मेंडिस होगा आई थिंक तेरे पे। Messi fan, if I beat you then you will buy a membership, okay? Messi fan, if I beat you, you will buy a membership of my channel, okay? देख मैंने ये एक टीम बनाई है, तो मैं ये दिखाता हूँ, ठीक है। ये है बिल्डअप कार्ड, बिल्डअप कार्ड बनाना है एक राइट बैक, ठीक है। एक बनाना है डिस्ट्रॉयर वाला, ये डिस्ट्रॉयर आ गया। ये जो भी हो, ठीक है, इसको पीछे रखना है बस। भाई बड़ी गंदी टीम बना रखी है तूने तो मतलब, अरे डीएमएफ, सिंगल डीएमएफ खिला रहे हो, वो भी इतनी ऊपर कौन खिलाता है। तूने खुद ही वो सीन कर रखा है गलत, नहीं शो हो रही मेरे को, चेंज नहीं हो रहा। अभी भाई नहीं शो हो रहा मेरे को, इंस्टा पे भेजो, नहीं तो स्क्रीनशॉट ले लो ना जो मेरी टीम है। ये तो फिर भी बेस टीम ऐसे बना रखी है मैंने। ऋषभ भाई आराम से, जो ये क्या बे, ये कौन सी टीम आ गई, नहीं शो हो रहा, रिफ्रेश। पता नहीं क्यों नहीं शो हो रही। कवानी एक हाफ खेलेगा, कीपर चेंज करो, कीपर नहीं, क्या बोलते अपना सेंटर बैक चेंज करो ना। Messi fan, just wait for okay bro, Biju move, wait a second. कबानी और मम्बापे दोनों स्ट्राइकर खिलाओ, नेमार ठीक है लेफ्ट में। सब्स्टिट्यूट में क्या करना है, डेक्लन राइस को डालना है इसके ऊपर कॉन्टे की जगह पे। अगर पैट्रिक वेरा है तो पैट्रिक वेरा डालो सब्स्टिट्यूट्स में, ठीक है। कवानी को राइट, जमाल को खिला के देख ले, लेफ्ट में अच्छा खेलता है, नहीं खेलता फिर इसको डालना, क्या बोलते हैं अपना सल्ला को डाल के देखना, ठीक है। मैसी फैन भाई रुक जा भाई, वो मेरा मेंबर है भाई, उसको मेरे को टीम बना के देनी है ब्रो, उसने मेंबरशिप ली है, तेरे को अपने मैच की पड़ी है यार भाई, क्या बंदे हो तुम। अगर तेरे पे साला है तो साला को लेफ्ट बैक खिला दे, साला नहीं साका। नाइस आईडी ब्रो, नाइस आईडी। वेंडाइक यू अभी वेंडाइक, नाइस वेंडाइक। ओके 100 साला 101 पैट्रिक मेरे स्टोरेज नूनेज। अभी तेरे पे नूनेज भी नहीं है क्या? ये तेरे पे नूनेज भी नहीं है क्या? नूनेज भी नहीं है क्या ऋषि? ऋषि भाई मेरे को इंस्टाग्राम पे यार मैसेज कर, रुक मैं तेरे को तेरी टीम बनाता हूँ, मेरे को इंस्टाग्राम पे मैसेज कर ऋषि भाई, मेरे को इंस्टाग्राम पे मैसेज कर। भाई वो मेरा मेंबर है मैसी भाई, मेरे को उसको टीम बना के देनी है, उसकी वो है जो मैच हग रहा है मैचों में। मेरे को अपने स्ट्राइकर भी भेजो और वो भी भेजना, अपने सेंटर बैक भेजना अपने लेफ्ट विंग, लेफ्ट विंग पे कौन है? अंकी भाई बिग फैन, अरे ले लो मज़े अंकी भाई, मज़े लोगे आप। नहीं लोगे मज़े आप, बादल भेजूँ मैं वहाँ पे? यू डोंट चैलेंज मी, ओके आई चैलेंज यू, जस्ट कम एंड वी कैन प्ले लो। अबे आ जा भाई। अंकित भाई क्या सीन है, कब आओगे ऑनलाइन? राजू सर प्लीज़ आप अपना अकाउंट मेरे को दे दो। अंकित भाई बिफोर द गेम श्योर, बिफोर नहीं। अंकित भाई अपनी आईडी दे दो मेरे को, अपनी आईडी नहीं मेरे को अंकित भाई वो दे देना, जो 3-4 प्लेयर है ना नए लिए हुए हैं ब्लिट्स वाले, वो दे देना मेरे को। वाई व्हाट हैपन मैसी, इट्स नॉट यू। अरे मैसी ब्रो ये तुम्हारी आईडी नहीं है क्या? किसकी आईडी है ये? नेमार ऑफ ब्राज़ील, नेमार किसकी आईडी है ये? आवाज़ घट कर लाओ इदी, मैं थोड़ी सुना था यार, कि भाई सुना देगा ना। हेलो खानी है आया। यार सब्स्टिट्यूट प्लेयर ही बड़े कम है बेंचो तुम पे। अरे डेनिस बैकग्राम भी तो है तुम पे, उसको भी तो तुम वो खिला सकते हो एमएफ सेकंड हाफ में। रफीना भी है लेफ्ट बैक, रफीना को भी खिला सकते हो तुम। अबे भाई चल यार, ये तो साला ये तंगे बड़ा करता है कि भाई क्या करें इसका इंटरनेट। अंकित भाई जमाल ले दो, अंकित भाई जमाल ले दो मेरे को नए वाला।
Welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
ऋषभ भाई एक काम करो, 2-4 मैच खेल के देखो जैसे मैंने बताया कैसे। अगर तुम्हें कुछ लगता है कहीं पे कमी लगती है तो बताना मेरे को फिर।
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Just joining us, we are already underway. And that's been intercepted. That was well played, well stopped.
1-2 मैच खेल के देखो, तब तक ट्राई करके देखो आप, ठीक है। क्या हो गया भाई? तो पे किमिच वगैरह भी नहीं है ना बहन चो, ना किमिच है ना सारा कुछ और है। एक मैच लगा के देखना। आमन के अगेंस्ट नहीं चलेगी बट ये फॉर्मेशन वो निकाल लेगा, इस फॉर्मेशन में काट लेगा तुम्हें। उसके अगेंस्ट 4-2-1-3 कामयाब होगी और 4-2-3-1 भी अच्छी तो चलेगी इसमें, बट उसमें पासिंग चाहिए, फिर बिल्कुल परफेक्ट पासिंग करनी पड़ेगी। ऐसे नहीं आ रहा है भाई।
This is what good chemistry is all about. Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
He's picked his way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
ये देखो मेरे
Turam spots it and intercepts. Oh, Vinicius Junior.
अबे यार ये कहाँ से निकल आया मुझे, ड्रोग्बा से बॉल ही नहीं छीनी गई मेरे से।
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So a breakthrough already. Now it's Neymar. Right there.
नुन्नू क्या मारा ये तूने?
He did so well there.
गोल था बेंचो, सिंपल।
Accuracy. Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And the counter is on.
अबे यार
Squeeze that one through. It's run loose here. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Pass into fires from distance.
उसकी गेम ही
Could be trouble here. Torres! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it was hit with great
बंदे मेरे क्या
confidence,
शॉट मार रहे हैं।
not great precision.
Thumps it clear. Neymar. And the shot! Split-second reaction.
सारा टोरा जो दूसरे एज पे था बेंचो।
Thinking what he has to do to score there.
Arsenal with their first corner. First in the game for either side, actually. Terrific header. Taken with style. Arsenal are level. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, he makes those runs
head to the ball.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And here's Batistuta. Batistuta. He's had a shot. And that has been clubbed away.
Circumventing this opponent, and they can counter here. Gauges and forces him off the ball. That is good alertness. Costa Curta. Got 5 minutes till half time. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And he's kicked out the run. Messi.
क्या मिस कराए हैं जो
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Vinicius Junior can get it clear. Batistuta.
बता दिया क्या चीज़
Looking for options.
ओके ओके अच्छा मैं तेरे को बोल रहा था अगर तू 2-4 मैच खेल के देख अगर 1-2 मैच खेल के देख ऋषि भाई ठीक है अगर कोई कार्ड कौन से हैं देखने दे
Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy and a game which is right on the edge. At half time, it's 1-1.
डिस्ट्रॉयर
First half compared with your expectations.
मस्टियानो को खिला राइट सेंटर बैक जो सबसे पहले बना मस्टियानो जो बिल्डअप जो है उसको खिलाना और राइट बैक खिलाना अर्नोल्ड को
Nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
आरबी है ही डिस्ट्रॉयर नहीं चाहिए ना आरबी डिस्ट्रॉयर नहीं चाहिए आरबी अर्नोल्ड ही चाहिए अटैकिंग होगा वो तब भी ठीक चलेगा अटैकिंग हो या कुछ भी हो चलेगा लेकिन
Arsenal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
1-2 मैच खेलना दिखाना तेरा सेंटर बैक कैसा खेल रहा है फिर बताना मेरे को
Their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they
ये
can.
जो कीपर
But
हरामी है
what's
इसका
key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
That pass has been well intercepted. It's a shade optimistic. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Looking for the run. He's got the shot away!
नेक्स्ट नहीं ओके इट इज़ यू इट इज़ नॉट यू इट इज़ मैसी भाई तू नहीं है क्या ये भाई अरे मैसी भाई ये तू नहीं है तो बोलना था ना मुझे तेरे से पूछ रहा था
Satisfying. He just knew what was on.
मैं वैसे चूतिया हो रही हूँ खेल रहा है इस बंदे के साथ
Right time, easy pickings.
Arsenal get themselves in.
भैंस सबसे वो मारो कौन है ये बंदा मेरे को क्या पता कौन है भैंस
But now they're going to need to dig in the back a bit.
Kimmich. He'd have done well to reach that. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, well played, well played.
भाई तेरे से पूछ रहा था मैच लगाने से पहले मैसी तू है तो बोल ही नहीं रहा तो वेट करना पड़ेगा भाई मैंने खाना खाना है इस मैच के बाद वेट करता रहा वो तो
More urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Brilliantly cut out.
Brazil really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And he's away. And it's hoisted clear. Brazil needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly.
ये मैंने अगर पीछे नहीं दिखा था तो हो गया था काम
Batistuta. Laid back in. Cleared away.
बिग प्लीज़ बिग फाइट। अरे नहीं ब्रो, सॉरी, मेरे को खाना खाना, घर वाले गालियाँ दे रहे हैं मेरे को बेंचो। उनको भाई पूछा था, मैं सिर्फ तेरे से मैच खेलने के लिए बोला था, ठीक है खेल लूँगा। अब तू आके बोल रहा है आधे घंटे बाद जब मैच दूसरा हाफ चला हुआ है कि भाई ये मैं नहीं हूँ, पता नहीं कौन है। क्या बंदे हो भाई तुम, सोए थे क्या स्क्रीन पे? ऐसे तो हो बैठा काम।
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 18.
Sides then taking this chance to...
वैसे वन वेट करना पड़ेगा भाई, 10 मिनट वेट करना पड़ेगा, 10 मिनट के बाद खेल सकता हूँ तो इसका।
Number 11, Neymar. Number 10, Messi. Number 5, Gerrard. Coming on the field.
He's gone looking for safety.
Owen. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 8,
Rugby deep pass.
number 22,
Brazil need to give it everything they have.
number 38.
Speculative strike.
क्या लैग करवा रहा है बंदा ये।
Vital touch. Ricky Puig actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Cleared without complication. Done delicately. Could read, needed to be. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way.
And Dyke kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, there's the clearance.
And time is up.
भाई मैं जा रहा खाना खाने, मैं आऊँगा 10 मिनट के बाद। ठीक है ऋषभ भाई, तुम मेरे को इंस्टा कर देना, मैं साथ साथ में इंस्टा में बताते जाता हूँ। ऐसा नहीं होता भाई, मैं सिर्फ 10 मिनट के बाद आना, फिर खेल लूँगा।
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And as you can see, we've already started. And the shot! And he can clear it away.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Zico. Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. There's the hit! Goal! Arsenal!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
The goal scorer for Arsenal after 19 minutes is
Arsenal have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, the shot could be on here. And the pass is intercepted. Rutoni! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
No, he's not getting past him there. Messi, Darwin, Zico, great hit! No mistake! And they're at it again, in double quick time!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
6 minutes is number 9, Fernando Torres.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Neymar. Done delicately. That's beautifully weighted. He has found the way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rutoni. Rutoni really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Oh, no joy this time. Shifted it to the flank. Nunez. Zico. It's Zico! And it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now. Deftly done.
अरे भाई, हेलो लिकर भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। आवाज़ आ रही है क्या मेरी? अब आ रही है? हाँ नबी। हेलो लिकर एफसी भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। हेलो नवी। लिकर एफसी ब्रो, यस ब्रो। Yes, but Licker FC, we don't spam here. Just tell me what you want. Just tell me what you don't spam here. Licker FC, bro, don't spam. खेलोगे? हाँ खेलेंगे भाई, क्यों नहीं खेलेंगे। लेकर ऐसे ब्रो क्या बोल रहे हो ब्रो, डोंट स्पैम यार। कल की वीडियो नहीं डाली, हाँ टाइम नहीं लगा यार, बिजी रह गया था चल में, यहाँ कुछ करता रह गया था। Licker FC bro, don't spam here, just tell me what you want to, don't regularly spam here भाई। अबे यार क्या पसंद कर रहे हैं। अरे भाई लिकर, अरे मैं सोच रहा हूँ नवी एक की नहीं, तीनों मैचों की वीडियो डालूंगा। तीन मैचों की वीडियो डालता हूँ मैं, जो मज़ा आएगा 3 वीडियो देखने की। डाउनलोड नहीं कर पाया आज मैं, कल दिन में करूँगा, कल डालूंगा फिर दिन में। क्या बोलते हैं, अबे हट दे। कार्टून टू यस ब्रो, 1v1 नेक्स्ट टू द मैच। हाँ भाई खेलूंगा इस मैच के बाद। अरे कार्टून भाई देख लिया मैंने, 1v1 के लिए बोल रहा था।
Pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show
अरे भाई स्पैम करेगा तो नहीं खेलूंगा, फ़ायदा क्या है। क्या लगता है क्या मिलेगा? विनीसियस मिलना चाहिए मैंने। विनी मिलेगा, विनी। भाई मैं नहीं खेल रहा भाई, कार्टून भाई मैं नहीं खेल रहा। तो कर ले, स्पैम कर ले जितना कर सकते ना। जब स्पैम करके थक जाएगा फिर बताइए मेरे को। Double touch will cross all along range for repetition takes me passing out of the car. मेरे को नवी, मेरे को ये मिला, अभी भी नहीं मिला। Hi Ronaldo, hi, can you suggest me the best long ball backhammer formation? भाई फॉर्मेशन आई कैन टेल यू एनी वन फॉर्मेशन, बट व्हेन हर ओपोनेंट की फॉर्मेशन बहुत मैटर करती है ब्रो। डिपेंड ऑन द फॉर्मेशन योर ओपोनेंट। अरे भाई तुम्हारी फॉर्मेशन क्या है रोनाल्डो भाई, ये बहुत मैटर करता है। तुम्हारे ओपोनेंट की फॉर्मेशन बहुत डिपेंड करता है। लॉन्ग बॉल के लिए सबसे सही है 4-2-1-3 4-2-1-3। ब्रो कैन वी प्ले टीम फ्रॉम? यस ब्रो, वी कैन प्ले। योर आईडी। नवी रुक जा यार, एक मैच मेरे को रोनाल्डो के साथ खेलने दे, फिर खेलते हैं। नवी रोनाल्डो एक्समो हुआ पे, जस्ट टेल मी योर आईडी नेम ब्रो। Bro, next match team fun. Okay bro, next match I will play with you. Before that you अबे यार क्या लैग बनाया है। ये देख तेरी गेम, ये लैग अब दिखा। इतनी लैग में तो Rishi Kumar, I'm back. Welcome back, bro.
Arsenal clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Arsenal penetrating for the first time.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
भाई कपड़े सुखाने के लिए गया था। कपड़े सुखाने के लिए क्या चाहिए आंसर दो। कपड़े सुखाने के लिए क्या चाहिए आंसर दो। वॉशिंग मशीन, हवा चाहिए, वॉशिंग मशीन चाहिए, डिपेंड करता है तो कैसे छुपा रहा हूँ।
They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and been smart on the break.
Arsenal half time with a single 1-1. That's already resumed here. Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free ball football.
And he's straight offside.
डिपेंड करता है ना क्वेश्चन का आंसर कैसे देना है। वही तो मैं बोला, डिपेंड करता है। वॉशिंग मशीन भी चाहिए, हवा भी चाहिए, धूप भी चाहिए।
You won't be happy with that one. Comes Darwin. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done. You know, it was an intervention that
Had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
हाँ आ जाना, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। ब्राज़ील के साथ एक मैच ब्राज़ील के बाद खेलने देना मेरे को। रोनाल्डो को रोनाल्डो ये पास नहीं निकला ना, मेरे से पास निकल जाता तो मज़ा आ जाता।
Young as the single goal between the sides. Zico. Into space out wide. And still intercepted.
He certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
है जो मैं आ जाऊँ। रोनाल्डो को पूछ लो, रोनाल्डो मम्बाप्पे को पूछ लो। ये आ नहीं देते तो बहुत देर से बोल रहा है ना ये बंदा, बड़ी देर से बोल रहा था फ्रेंडली मैच के लिए। एक मैच रुक जाओ ऋषि भाई, एक मैच रुक सकते हो नेक्स्ट। इसके साथ लगा लो। मम्बाप्पे भाई, मम्बाप्पे व्हाट्स योर नेम ब्रो? माय नेम इज रियल नेम और गेमिंग नेम। नेक्स्ट आ जाऊँगा मैं। ओके ब्रो।
Arsenal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Yeah, I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about confidence. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
अबे यार कितनी लैग करवाएगा ना अभी।
With some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Time
रियल नेम इज रोहित ठाकुर। टीम प्लीज ओके ब्रो। रियल नेम इज रोहित ठाकुर एंड योर। भाई यूट्यूब में इतना डिले क्यों आती है? एक मिनट, नहीं मालूम यार भाई कुछ। Yes bro, I will play. Hello Dodo, okay, I am a twin guy, my name is Nathan, my brother is Nathan. Okay bro, you told me this, I remember you told me this, I think, yes, you told me this before. नितिन मेरे साथ लगा लेना फिर। पूरा है मैच, पूरा है हुआ है पूरा मैच, हुआ है पूरा मैच। मैं समझा नहीं क्या बोल रहे हैं। भाई के साथ जब लगा लोगे मुझे कैसे? हाँ कोई ना मम्मा पे भाई, मम्मा पे ब्रो कल। नितिन ब्रो कम। अरे भाई लैग तो हो रहा, मेरी भी बहुत लैग हो रही। मेरे कितने शूट नहीं हुए, तेरा तो भाई 5 से निकला। अबे तेरा नेटवर्क क्यों नहीं ठीक होता? मुझे समझ नहीं, मुझे नहीं पता यार, तू ही जाना है तेरी गेम क्यों लैग होती है इतनी। मैं भेजूंगा रिक्वेस्ट। कौन है ऋषभ भाई? अरे ऋषभ भाई ये कौन है, किसकी आईडी है ये? रोनाल्डो योर आईडी नेम, योर गेमिंग आईडी नेम ब्रो। आज थर्सडे में डिवीजन स्पेस ही चल रही है। अरे भाई किसकी आईडी है ये? रोनाल्डो ब्लिट्सन टू 7। ओके ओके, हु इज दैट पर्सन? मैं किक करता हूँ इसे, फिर कौन है? कम फास्ट ब्रो। बताओ ऋषभ भाई, मैं भेज दूंगा अब तुमको रिक्वेस्ट। तुमने मेंबरशिप ली है, तुमको तो फ्रेंड को भेज देना कोई। भाई मैं भेज दूंगा ऋषभ भाई, टेंशन मत लो। 1 मिनट रुक जाओ। ऋषभ भाई तेरा नेटवर्क नहीं है क्या? गेम बंद कर एक बार फिर से स्टार्ट कर। नवी तू अपनी गेम बंद करके फिर से लगा एक बार। ऋषभ भाई तूने जो टीम बनाई उस टीम के साथ खेल के देखा तूने एक आध मैच? क्लास लग पड़ी थी मेरी। क्लास कौन सी क्लास?
Picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game. Passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beckman beside me. Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. Already started here.
अबे नहीं 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 नहीं।
And he was there to get a vital touch. Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Santos with their first corner. First of the game for either side, actually. Trump for the header!
अबे नहीं यार।
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him. Setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
That is razor sharp best there.
Now, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
See the game's first significant moments. It's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
He's surging through.
Great hits!
Well, that's so refreshing. They win a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That really is so impressive. Yeah, he's run for. Trying. The outcome would be a bit different.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Nathan boy, if I beat you, then you will buy a membership, bro.
Arsenal really executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered. Arsenal more into the lead. Everybody in this team seems to find it easier to attack.
No.
And that is wildly off target. Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
ओके ब्रो, एग्ज़ाम की तैयारी कर रहे हो? पैसे की गेम है भाई ऋषि भाई, एग्ज़ाम तो बहन चलो गंद डाल रखा है उन्होंने बहन के लोगों ने। Wonderful. बर्बाद दिया है। True. अबे नहीं यार, अरे अबे यार, आपकी रिक्वेस्ट फुल है, आपकी रिक्वेस्ट फुल है मतलब पता नहीं, मैं भेज दूँगा कोई नहीं। कोई बात नहीं, मैं भेज दूँगा। इसके बाद एक सेकंड अबे नहीं, आप जो बोलो वो चेंज कर दूंगा। नहीं, मैच के बाद लाइव स्ट्रीम में गेम प्ले देख लूँगा। देखो और जो आप बोलोगे मैं भी चेंज कर दूँगा। कोई नहीं, आ जाओ नेक्स्ट मैच खेलते हैं अभी। चलो नहीं मारे। यहाँ पे कहाँ पे है बेंचू? अबे यार प्लीज टर्न आउट बॉल। इसमें क्या आउट बॉल से क्या होता है? आउट बॉल में कुछ नहीं होता, चूतियाप ही है। खेली नहीं मैंने कभी ये आउट बॉल, खेली नहीं कभी। अबे यार Nitin bro, very bad. Nice match bro. क्या मैच हुआ है ऋषि भाई कम यार. Nice game bro. बेस्ट ओपन कर रहा हूँ. गुड गेम ब्रो. यस इट्स गुड गेम. वेरी गुड मैच ब्रो. You play very good bro. भेज दे. अरे सलाह क्यों सेकंड स्ट्राइकर के ला रखे हो पागल. उल्टे काम करता है ऋषि भाई तू ना. सलाह को सिर्फ विंगर खिला. सेंटर फॉरवर्ड मत खिला इसे. सेंटर फॉरवर्ड नहीं है ये. ओके नो bro, you play also good bro. In starting little bit lag but after the game you good comeback. Mbappe bro, can you buy a membership for my clan, my channel bro? Can you be a member of my clan? Rishabh bhai come. Okay, please bro, just buy a membership bro. Which membership you comfortable, you can buy that membership. 29, 59, 109. Be a member of my channel. I have one. Can I pay GPay with another ID? Whatever you are comfortable, bro. अरे सेकंड स्ट्राइकर चेंज कर अपना मम्बापे को ले वहाँ पे राइट साइड मम्बापे को लो सला लेफ्ट फुटेड है कोई फ़ायदा नहीं इसको खिला के स्ट्राइकर सला को स्ट्राइकर खिला के कोई फ़ायदा नहीं है ब्रो मानेगा नहीं ये तो Ronaldo, I have used my own GPay. Yes, you can use your own GPay. Yes, let's do the match. Okay, bro. Nice. Okay, bro. Carry on. Good night, bro. I don't sleep. You don't buy membership, bro. When you buy membership. अबे यार ये लॉन्ग बॉल के कमाल है नहीं, ये गलत शॉट मारा तो नहीं, यहाँ पे फेक मारता ना, यहाँ पे डबल एनालॉग तो मारना, डबल 2 बार जॉयस्टिक तो मारनी होती है फेक की। होल्ड नहीं कर रहा तो अपने डिफेंडर एक जगह पे कि ये बंदा आगे दौड़ेगा या कुछ, वहाँ पे गलती हो रही तेरे से। ये देख, मैं पीछे भगा दिए ना अपने डिफेंडर, मैं पीछे भगा रहा हूँ अब अपने स्टीवन जेरार्ड को भी। बैकरों को मेरी साइड मत दौड़ा ना, सीधा दौड़ा। मेरी साइड क्यों लेके आ रहा है बैकर्स को? पीछे खींच सीधा। देख, मैं थोड़ा को अंदर भगा रहा हूँ कि लेने देता हूँ तेरे को बॉल। ये चीज़ है, तिरछी बॉलों को तो मेरे पे लेके नहीं आना चाहिए तेरे को। अरे ये भी शूट तूने गलत मारा, टारगेट पे तो मार कम से कम। देखा तू क्या कर रहा था? तू मेरी साइड बंदे लेके आ रहा था। लगी जो तिरछी विंगर्स वाली बॉल होती है तो सेंटर बैक को मेरी साइड लेके आ रहा था, सीधा नहीं लेके जा रहा था। रेशे भाई लगा पता। बहुत हाँ वो तो खेला ब्रो। मैं जब यहाँ पे भाग रहा था ना बॉल को लेके, तू अपने सेंटर बैक्स को मेरे पीछे लेके आ रहा था, क्यों? क्या फ़ायदा? मैं वही तो तेरे को बता रहा था कि सेंटर बैक को खुद कैसे आ जाते हैं भाई? तू प्रेशर दबा के रखता है तो वो आते हैं। प्रेशर दबा और सीधा दौड़ा, प्रेशर कंटिन्यूस दबाना नहीं चाहिए। प्रैक्टिस करना, प्रैक्टिस कर गेम खेल खेल के। थोड़ा खुद भी कंट्रोल सीखो ना यार भाई। जब तक तुम खुद कंट्रोल करना नहीं सीखोगे तब तक कैसे हो? हाँ मतलब तुमको पता होना चाहिए जो रहते हैं ना। लो भाई enable the head to show that watch it। अरे दबा के रखना होता है कंटिन्यूस। दबाने के बावजूद भी ना खुद कंट्रोल करना होता है वो प्लेयर को। दबाओ छोड़ो कंटिन्यूस दबाते छोड़ते रहो, प्रेशर दबा के होल्ड करो, जैसे होल्ड करते हैं ना फिजिकली। प्रेशर के नहीं है, प्रेशर होता है कि हमारे प्लेयर फिर उसी प्लेयर के पीछे रह जाते हैं, ठीक है। उससे क्या होता है, पोजीशनिंग ख़राब हो जाती है। प्रेशर का यूज़ करो लेकिन थोड़ा ढंग से करो। प्रेशर दबाने का यूज़ होता है कि प्लेयर के पास रहो, पर उसके बाद फिर मैनुअली खुद कंट्रोल करो उसको, तो बेनिफिट ज़्यादा है। उससे अच्छा तो अगर तुम मैचअप प्लस प्रेशर खेले ना, मैचअप से प्लेयर को पास में लेके जाओ और प्रेशर से सीधा टैकल मार दो, ये चीज़ भी अच्छी है। डिपेंड करता है बंदा किस चीज़ में कंफर्टेबल हो जाए। और अपनी पासिंग ठीक कर भाई, तेरी पासिंग बड़ी गलत है। अब मैं पास दे रहा था, मैं विंगर्स में पासेस दे रहा था, स्ट्राइकर को पास दे के वापस दे के फिर विंगर पे डालो। ये फॉर्मेशन है, ठीक है। यहाँ पे पास देता है, यहाँ से पास तो अगर पीछे देता है, ये फिर सीधा ऐसे फेंक थ्रू पास, अगर सेम 2 3 थ्रू, स्ट्राइकर से वापस फिर और पीछे फिर बैक, या यहाँ से सीधा विंगर को फिर थ्रू डाल दे, स्ट्राइकर एएमएफ विंगर थ्रू, या फिर यहाँ से जिको से फिर स्ट्राइकर से सीधा ऊपर विंगर को दे दे। सिर्फ प्रेशर दबा के रखने की बात नहीं है। ऋषभ भाई समझ में आया कुछ पासिंग का भी? सीधे से या विंगर, समझे ऋषभ भाई? पासिंग का भी कुछ, जो फॉर्मेशन खेलनी है उसका पासिंग भी क्रिएट करनी पड़ती है। विनीसियस मिल गया मेरे को बेंच। हेडर देखो उसका। नबी हाँ। अंके भाई तो आ रहे नहीं खेलने में, जो पक्का GTA खेल रहा हूँ। नबी नहीं दिख रहा था ऑनलाइन। हेलो एडवन, हेलो सनन भाई, कैसे हो? क्या बोलूं इसको, किसको? अरे नो भाई, मेरा गोलकीपर के सामने 44 प्रॉब्लम हो गया है। क्या बोलूँ इसको? अबे उसको सेटिंग्स चेंज कर, ठीक हो जाएगा सब कुछ। कुछ भी नहीं है, ये तो नॉर्मल सी चीज़ है। गोलकीपर कौन है तेरा भाई? चेक। अबे यार, तूने उसकी सेटिंग चेंज कर रखी है, उसकी सेटिंग ठीक कर, ठीक हो जाएगा वो। अबे चेक कैसे इतना हो सकता है भाई? अरे हट बे। ये देख सारी तेरी गेम भैंचुत कैसे अड़ रही। हट बे। हट बे। जूते क्या मैच हुआ अभी। अरे सुन लोग, अगर स्ट्रीम पे है यहाँ पे जा, चेक को खोल अपने, प्लेयर प्रोग्रेशन पे जा, एक्शन पे जा और रिकमेंडेड कर दे बस, ठीक हो जाएगा तेरा सब कुछ। नवी टैकल मार मार के ऐसी तैसी कर रखी है। जो सोच रहा हूँ वो चीज़ हो नहीं रही जो करना चाहता हूँ। आज मज़ा आ रहा था, भैंचो बच गया। नेमार बेकार कर दिया उन्होंने सालों में। नेमार ने मम्बापे नफ कर दिया, अरे बहुत प्लेयर नफ कर दिया उन्होंने, तो फ़ायदा क्या प्लेयर होने का। यार ये प्रॉब्लम है भैंस जो सारा ना, बंदे मेरे भागते नहीं है जब। नहीं, ये गलत हो गया।
Sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that didn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed.
किधर तुर्कंडल, वेलकम टू द सेम भाई, कैसे हो? अबे यार चल पास दे उसको।
which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. To review the first half.
Well, I don't think we need the stats to be on the screen to tell us about the pass completion rate, which has been obviously a letdown in this first half. All too often we've seen players left frustrated because of poor decision making and just a general sloppiness. So I'm sure the boss will be getting stuck into his players to improve and improve quickly.
We reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. Just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this. Arsenal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Bellingham, there's the shot! Oh, he's really drilled it. Arsenal have their second corner now. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now a sudden chance to counter. Well, it could be trouble here.
अभी अगर ये बॉल मिलती मज़ा आ जाता कसम से।
De Bruyne. Into the second half, and still there's nothing but Decisive.
क्या फुद्दू फुद्दू टाइप मिलता है तुम लोगों को।
Arsenal have their third corner. He's going for goal. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Arsenal have to go forward. He's thrown it over the line. Big chance. Missed the ball.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And a stunning finish. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
And now he has two.
Things starting to look very comfortable. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Great position here. Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
You know, there was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well, that was vital. Chance here to counter. Nicely intercepted. Belletti. Expected better, and so did he. Pass intercepted.
यार
The keeper has reacted superbly there. Gnabry clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Arsenal get their fourth corner.
मेरे गुलगुल बजाता है.
To a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beck. Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal and the shots! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Nunez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Arsenal with their first corner. First in the game for either side, actually. A few ironic cheers tell the story. Maldini gets it away. And here's Nunez. Looking for the run. Brilliantly cut out.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of this game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Vieira is there to clear. It's shapes to suit. Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up at the back of the net thereafter.
So the game's first significant moment. And Messi!
Fuck me.
Wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
He's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Bellingham. That's a brilliant interception. Two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And it's Messi. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Now it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne! Now, who's going to be first to this? Good spot, he's seen the run. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. De Bruyne looking sharp there. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
No way through. Playing it back. He had nobody else to help that game. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bellingham. It's a good start possession, this. This might... And the shot! Oh, taken with style! Arsenal are level. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches. The smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
It's been cut short.
Zico!
Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. So there was the first half.
Well, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more.
Great chance!
Dependability is one thing,
that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. Arsenal clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Arsenal take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And it's De Bruyne. Roberto Carlos. Well read. Danger is averted. Well read. Nice interception. De Bruyne.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
And here's Nunez. And De Bruyne!
Oh, fine stop from the keeper. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Arsenal have their second corner now.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Proves just a little bit too strong. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Roberto Carlos. And now the breakaway. Important interception. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now it's Zico. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that was never going to make it. Fiddles it through. Arsenal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit the mark on the counter-attack.
It's one!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Arsenal 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion.
That, for me, should be decisive.
That's it! No, he didn't quite beat it right.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind. I don't think he knew either.
That's been intercepted. Units. Time, excellent interception. And it's Zico. At the marks, and they can counter here. That is one way to stop him. Added minutes has been indicated. Yamal gets into some space. Played into the middle. Zico! And the lead is extended still further.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best intent by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Arsenal just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone
Navi.
playing up against them right now.
नवी लास्ट वाला गोल बड़ा गंदा पड़ा था
Take away from it all, Jim.
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to this.
अबे गंदा गोल पड़ा था इधर लास्ट वाला गोलकीपर खेल रहा है। सारे गोल बच रहे हैं मैच। तेरा गोलकीपर बेचारा तेरे को वो नहीं दिखता, वैसे दूसरे का गोलकीपर बड़ा दिखता है तेरे को। मैं पानी पी के आया।
welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. It's headed upfield. And it's De Bruyne. And he's straight offside. Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, I'm going to highlight somebody with special talents, maybe a special mentality, and it's this guy, Emi Martinez. As a goalkeeper, he is just a big presence. He's a big strength in the team, and we know he has a reputation for gamesmanship. He has a reputation of trying to get in the heads of his opponents, and it all comes with a lovely personality and a different character. And it's good to see that in the game.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Spread neatly. Neymar patted in a wide position. Back in possession and ready to go again. Baresi. And they're quick to get it back. Bellingham!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Arsenal with the corner, they're first. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Good ball over the top. Good chance! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Arsenal have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence. And
can he finish? Oh, it's fallen loose again. No mistake. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Ah, oh, such a clever touch. And here's Torres. Bellingham.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
De Bruyne. Vinicius Junior. Darwin. Bellingham, Vinicius Junior.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Arsenal head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, either looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And the game has already resumed here. Vinicius Junior, Bellingham. Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, easy pickings there. And it's hoisted clear. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Bellingham, interesting ball. Zico.
The attendance for this
They need to
match
play
was
this quicker in transitions like this.
179.
He can get that clear.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a
अबे
tricky one
यार
at that.
तेरी गेम साली पता नहीं क्या.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Turnip. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Galletti. Yildiz. Yildiz!
And that's a real chance missed.
Yildiz fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11.
So, time for changes on
Number
both
9.
sides, actually.
Fernando Torres. Number 80. Ronaldinho. Number 5.
That's a nicely weighted pass.
Number 10.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Number 20. Owen. Number 22. Nedved. Number 38. Gravenberch.
Owen will not want the team to finish. No, he couldn't find the finish. Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. That looks a decent ball. Adams gets across to intercept that.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Hits one! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. No question, that's a foul. And the ref's been lenient here.
I
get too many more chances.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Rafael Leao.
90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Scores are level after 90 minutes.
So
There will now
90
be
minutes
40
couldn't
minutes
produce a
of
winner,
extra time.
and we have extra time. Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time.
He's got space in the area. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, that's a key interception. Van der Vaart.
This is the time you need that pace.
Maldini.
Arsenal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there, and he was quick to react.
Well, that
यार मेरा
was
मैं तो
quite
चल ही नहीं
promising,
रही
but it's fizzled out into nothing. Couldn't squeeze it through. Yamal. It's Nedved. Who played for Zico. Kaká. Kaká!
And with that, we've reached the halfway point of extra time. Fantastic excitement towards the end of the half there, and a last-minute chance that really should have been converted. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? And we're off for the final time. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's there to belt it away. Gravenberg. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Still anyone's game this. One moment could decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal.
Late in the day! This could well be it! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done
अबे
that.
यार
Arsenal take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
And that will be it. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. So a dramatic game decided in its very...
मैं कीपर आके ले आया इसलिए नहीं हुआ गोल तेरा गोलकीपर आया था आगे, तुझे नहीं दिखा गोलकीपर क्या? गोलकीपर आगे आके बॉल पकड़े, बॉल उसने अपनी पोजीशन पे रहता तो गोल था। चलो भैया बस करते हैं। आज तो वैसे भी कितने मैच आ रहा था मेरे से आज, कितने मैच जीता तू आज? हाँ तो मेरी पोजीशन ही देखना, मेरे वन टाइम ही होते हैं, मेरे मैक्सिमम शॉट वन टच, पासिंग वन टच। एक मैच जीता तो तब से। लास्ट वाला गोल कीपर तरफ आउट ऑफ पोजीशनिंग था, गोल कीपर पीछे हो रहा है, जीत लो। हाउ कैन यू प्ले विद मी फ्रेंडली? यस ब्रो आई कैन प्ले विद यू फ्रेंडली। हॉक भाई कहाँ से हो पहले ये बताओ, योर आईडी नेम? हॉक जस्ट टेल मी योर आईडी नेम एंड वेयर यू फ्रॉम, आई विल प्ले विद यू। हॉक जीत लो। 0-1 लेजेंडरी टीम से कभी नहीं जीत पाओगे, मेरे से गोल के 75 रहते थे बस। ब्रो कम, आई विल क्रिएट योर रूम। हॉक ब्रो आई विल क्रिएट योर रूम, जस्ट कम हियर। लीजेंडरी टीम से ही खेल लेना। भैंचो तेरा डिफेंस तो अपना डिफेंस नहीं देखता, भैंचो तेरे कितना स्ट्रॉन्ग डिफेंस है। अरे गोलकीपर तेरे भी सेव कर रहा है.
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. So it is time to let them at it.
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're contesting a title, a final, or just playing for pride. This one's always special.
The action has already started. And it's Zico. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's neat. Just eases him off the ball. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's got a side of goal! And that has fair finished.
Oh, the contact was as crisp as it comes. The direction was the issue.
Here's Del Piero, Son Heung-min! And we have our very first corner.
अरे
Messi goes short. Good effort first time.
बहुत भाई बदले
And the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Corner number 2 then. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. He's through here. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Arsenal so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Belletti.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Mateus. Now it's Del Piero. Messi. Del Piero. And Del Piero! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Nicely aimed pass. Messi. Del Piero. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Messi. And it's Zico.
पास में डिले हो जाना है.
There's the shot! And it's a goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top draw.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Maldini makes the interception. Oh, super find. And there is the half-time whistle. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I could see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So you're straight back at it. Now the finish! It's It's there! And with that goal comes comfort!
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So that's two now without reply. We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now there's a fine ball. And that's another good win of the ball. And he's in on goal.
Son Heung-min really was well marshalled there because he was
अबे यार सारी गेम ही
The attendance for
It's
this
Son
match
Heung-min.
is 62,005.
Mbappe with 2 goals already to his name. Gerrard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Jorginho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Son Heung-min.
That's got behind for a goal kick. Substitution for Arsenal, number 18, Darwin.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 10, Messi. Number 11, Neymar. Number 9,
And it's played forward. No, that's been intercepted.
coming on the field. Number 8,
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
number 22, Nedved.
And here's Owen.
20, Owen.
Arsenal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Mbappe. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched.
Son Heung-min! Adams getting this one clear.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to
अबे
be
यार दे पास दे
We expected better, and so did he. He's found a way through. Has a goal! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Son Heung-min. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Mbappe. That pass has been well intercepted. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. But he has slightly undercooked that one.
And that was just poor decision making and a weak execution.
Adams spots it and intercepts. It's Son Heung-min! And he was there to get a vital.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them
नाइस गेम
the end of the game.
हॉक भाई कहाँ से हो हॉक भाई कहाँ से हो यार मेरा लास्ट मैच है इसके बाद नहीं मैं खेलूँगा मैं वैसे मेरे से खेलना नहीं जा रहा बुरी हालत है I am not serious right now. आज और लेजेंडरी से अबे मैच में चला गया पहले बोलता
So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. Familiar feeling this for you, Jim?
Well, it's certainly going to be huge, Peter. The demands, both physical and mental, on these players out there will be massive, and there's going to be a big responsibility on both captains to keep the players in check. We need talkers to ensure that everyone plays the game, and not this occasion.
We have already started here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf.
Messi! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Neymar. It's a pretty loose pass. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Turnip. Arsenal so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Del Piero. And reclaimed it in a trice. It's Son Heung-min!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Zico. Messi.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Zico. That was great defending, so alert. That's really well manoeuvred. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. He's tried one!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
He's got full. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Spread it left. He's in plenty of space here. There's the hit! Oh, it rattles the bar. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. What do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. So the first half brought no goal. He's got the shot away! It's fallen kindly here. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Roberto Carlos. And he's had a hit.
Well, the
बहुत
comfort
लोग
was
मुझे
true
मार रहे हैं
enough.
भाई, कोई
The
फायदा
aim
नहीं
wasn't
कोई
quite.
नहीं।
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
And it's Son Heung-min. Roberto Carlos. Oh, what a ball he's in here. He can get that clear.
The attendance for
No
this match
breakthrough
was
and well into the second period.
60,810.
It is still anyone's game. Deep through. Mateus clears. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Mbappe.
यार
Has a goal!
गलत कर दिया, पीछे मारना
The
चाहिए था।
breakthrough arrives at last.
Arsenal really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
The goal scorer after 67 minutes is number 14, Son Heung-min.
Substitution for Arsenal.
Number 38, Krovenberg.
So time for change.
Number 10.
This one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 11.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Nedved. Number 8,
Son Heung-min.
Number
Here's
7,
Mbappe.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Gerrard. Now it's Nedved. Nedved has been caught there. It's foul.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
It's gone for a throw-in.
Kaká. Oh, super fine. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Danger averted for now. Should have equalised.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Well, played right into his path. Can he put it away? And that's another good win of the ball. Zico. And they can counter here. He has found a way through. That is good strength.
There will be 3 minutes at a
Messi.
time.
And he cuts out the supply. And he's intervened well there. And that will be the final act. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on.
मैं थक गया। अरे नहीं हो भाई, मैं थक गया यार, बस नहीं खेला यार, मैं से वैसे थका हुआ। ऑलरेडी मैं थक गया हूँ यार। स्ट्रीम बंद कर रहा था, ये तो वैसे खेलने लग पड़ा मैं आपके साथ। चलो ठीक है भाई, फिर